or at least for tonight. I need to get. I want to build some more turrets. I have these cool like Gauss turrets that I put up on the fences, and they shoot at the mobs when they come in. But I need to put more of them up because my villagers are incompetent and they keep getting killed. I'll get like pirate ship will spawn, and then pirates will run over and climb into the city, and then they just murder people indiscriminately, and it's like, oh, that's wonderful.
Just out of curiosity, what does the guns in that mod use for ammo?
Different things depending on the gun. There is a cobblestone turret, yeah, which will throw cobblestone. The one I'm using is the strongest one, which uses actual bullets you have to craft using ender pearls and silver nugget or gold, iron nuggets. Well, silver and gold are both in the mod pack, so I suppose it's possible. So I've been farming endermen for ender pearls, and I have enough of those now. I have lots of iron, so I can make lots of bullets, but I need titanium to craft the turrets themselves. So, I have a mine for that I've been using to get the titanium, but I just haven't gone back to it. So the plan is as such.
I almost left Discord to
YouTube. My plan at this point is I need to go into the end city, kill some shulkers, to build another shulker box, take that with me into the mine, and then that way I can get a whole pile of titanium, because I need 6 pieces of titanium for each turret. Hopefully some of my audio issues are going to be fixed when we're finished the move too, because one of the things is right now I'm sure you can hear the fan and stuff. I know what's causing that. It's because the microphone I'm using. Well, I'm using the microphone built into a webcam for starters, but even my actual studio microphone is kind of junky. It captures everything. I'm gonna get a shotgun microphone because it's directional. That way it'll only capture what's going right at it. Which means at that point I can set up my microphone boom and my mixer and all that stuff. Get the good audio quality flowing.
My worship was like super slow. I had it on one impulse, and apparently in the time it took me to talk to you and type a few things on my computer, I was all the way over by the dry docks.
Oh yeah, if you missed a few streams, then you would have missed a bunch of upgrades I did. I had a zombie pigman come through the nether gate and try to kill one of my miners, or my couriers, I think it was. So I had to encase the nether gate in like a big wood box and put doors on it so people couldn't come through it. I built an altar. Yeah, well, it's funny, I even said that too. I said that too when I was, when the zombie pigman comes in, I was over by the tree farm. I start walking back towards the warehouse, and I see this zombie pigman and this freaking courier go running past me like some episode of Looney Tunes, and it's like, zoom, zoom. I was like, the fuck? Where did the zombie pigman come from? And then so I chased him down, I killed him, and then I realized it had to come through the gate. And I'm like, I didn't want to encase the gate, but apparently I've got to build an iris on this damn thing just so people don't come through.
I'm guessing the courier must have attacked him because, unless there's a thing in the mods, as far as I know, zombie pigmen don't attack unless you hit them first.
Zombie pigmen are only non-hostile in the Nether. Zombie pigmen are very hostile in the overworld. At least in my experience, they've been very hostile in the overworld. Ah! Flashbang. Okay, so first thing I need to do is open up this bag, put the rest of this stuff in there.
I wonder if I describe myself if Mage will create its own looks even vaguely close to me.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Oh, I totally off topic, but did you get all those weird pictures I sent? I put in the description of how Randy describes Morgan.
Yes, those ones I got. You also said you were going to do that with me, but then you never did.
Yeah, because I always seem to forget some detail. Like I'll be right, like I would try and make your character in as a unit in my other game, and there's like a headband with cat ears on it. I was like, oh, that was perfect. I'll put that on. And then I was like, oh, there's also long hair. I'll put that in. Oh, but she has braids sometimes. So I'll put that hair in. Oh, but that hair overlaps.
I don't have braids.
I was done, I remember the detail.
The only way I will have
one of your characters.
The only way I have braids is if the game... some games will only give you long hair with braids. My character does not have braids. The only way I get those is if the game forces me to have them. I have my hair normally has the really long bit in the back, and then the side bangs, and then that one bit in the middle of your face that curves sideways. That is how my hair looks normally. It's very unkempt, too. It's not like... Despite having a literal fleet of handmaidens to completely do everything for me, my hair is very unkempt.
Like I'm discovering though, Mage also seems to have a preset idea of what certain things look like. I was curious, and I actually tried typing in Teen Pop Star, thinking it would be like something similar to like, you know, what a modern pop star looks like. And then if I read it again, it would change it up a little bit. No, apparently Mage's idea of a teen pop star is blue eyes, round face, narrow chin, blonde hair, giant single ponytail on the side of their head.
Interesting.
And usually wearing some sort of like crop top. I'm like, I don't think crop tops are even in style anymore.
You're not a pop star, you're just a slut. Our wells might have been evil, but you're just a dick. Every time I think, all I can think of is Cisco. You're just a dick.
I know you, whenever you say Cisco, you're talking about the one from Flash. But every time you say that and you're just a dick, I just imagine the scene from Deep Space Nine. And Q pops into the boxing gloves, and Cisco just decks him. You hit me. You can't ever hit me. I'm not the god. But ever since I realized that your reference is Cisco from The Flash, my brain keeps imagining this weird combination of Benjamin Sisko, but he's wearing Cisco from The Flash's like jacket, and occasionally has his hair like over the bald head.
Like just this really long black hair. And Cisco from The Flash also always wore like a different pop culture shirt in every episode. He had Doctor Who references, he had all kinds of stuff.
It's always like the commander uniform with the jacket over it.
Oh. You mean like the Vibe jacket?
Why my brain just something fine. Yeah.
I always forget about Vibe because he ditches his powers at one point.
Over a Star Trek uniform. like a bad way.
I had a gun at one point. Oh well, I don't know where it went. I'm waiting for... Oh, that's a problem. Where's my celestial needle? Oh, oh, no, 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 no. That's a very big problem. Wait, what? Where'd the cowboy hat come from? Or it's not a cowboy hat, it's a pirate hat. I really hope that my bow is in my bag. That's not my bow. Oh, this is bad.
You unarmed.
Well, I have a special bow that I called Celestial Needle, and it has the enchantment of infinite arrows.
You basically made your bow from Destiny.
Well, yeah, I guess. The problem is I don't know where it went. No, wait, I do know where it is. Never mind. Hold on a second. This bag is full of junk, and I need to clear out junk.
I don't know why it always takes me a minute to find your channel. I'm subscribed. You're streaming. It should be somewhere near the top of my list. It always takes me like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Your dad just blue screen.
Sorry about that. Pause the whole stream because my dad has decided he just wants to completely mess with my head.
Well, he'd be shocked if I did show up to help.
Well, I would be shocked too, since I'm pretty sure you don't have a passport.
No, I don't. Welcome to Canada. Reason for visit. Helping your friend move.
You're what?
Are they moving across the border? No, sir. Why are you coming from the States to help somebody move? Are you a Canadian citizen? No, sir. So let me get this straight. You're an American who has a Canadian friend. You came all the way up here, across the border, just to help them move. Yep. Oh, so you live nearby the border? Nope, Massachusetts. What the fuck's wrong with you? I mean, go right through.
The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. I believe...
Hey, that's really over polite. Are you sure you're not one of us?
One of us. One of us.
Well, if it helps at all, my grandfather's side is part French.
Ooh, it's not in there either. Where's my bow?
Did you leave back at the inn?
Excuse you? What inn?
Weren't you staying upstairs in the inn?
Yeah, like back in the first 5 days of the thing. I've had my own house for like in-game months now.
Oh. Maybe you left it on the pirate ship?
I destroyed the pirate ship. So I hope not. I hope not.
Check the ocean beneath the pirate ship for any stinging chests that fell out.
Well,
I gotta stop doing that. It seems like every time I say that as a joke, I'm right.
I guess I'm just gonna go back to the end city with no bow and use a sword to fight shulkers. Problem with using a sword to fight shulkers is the little balls that the shulkers shoot at you. They don't do a lot of damage, but if they hit you, they infect you with levitate, which causes you to float, and you float really high, and then eventually you fall, and you're supposed to die, but since I've got my bunny slippers that make it so I don't take fall damage, it's just annoying.
Kind of like that video I sent earlier, the short about the, oh sure, us necromancers get all the flack, but have you ever thought about the enchanters? They're a beautiful little extra. They can literally take away your free will and make you do things you don't want to do. Now, who's the door? That's a really cool building.
Yeah, this is an end city. That's 2.
You know, the funny thing is, the other day, my computer came unplugged and you jokingly said, I'm just for something or glue. And I legitimately thought about it for a minute until I realized that if I glued it, I wouldn't be able to replace it if I ever need to replace the plug.
You tape.
I thought about it.
You use tape to put the thing together. You don't actually glue the port. That will damage your computer.
The only thing I have is electrical tape, and the electrical tape we gets really cheap, so it just, after about a day or two. Plus, I tried to explain to Mom that electrical tape is just slightly waterproof. It's not actually just for electrical stuff. But she has convinced herself that it kind of is.
Electrical tape is literally just used for insulating properties. It's not even waterproof. It's plastic. They put it around.
It's partially waterproof.
No, it's plastic. They put it around. They put it around wires for insulating properties.
I was always convinced it was like some form of like soft rubber.
No, it's just shitty plastic. Ooh. Okay, I need more. I need more.
Sometimes when you go to do the missions and stuff, you go to like all, hit spacebar, it logs you into all of them. But I wish it would tell you a few seconds ahead of time which one had accepted it, so that if it's a mission you've already done but a jillion times, you can, back out before it's too late. Because if it gets to a certain level, there's no backing out. You can put into it anyway. And then if you end up backing out after that, you're just being a dick to everybody. It will not replace you unless, well, there's already somebody else waiting.
Damn it. Then you end up with this problem. Now I'm infected with levitate, and I've got to hit these little balls, because if one of them hits me, it resets the timer.
Do you have any movement control while you're levitating?
Yeah.
Or is it just...
No, you get control of your movement.
Still put me up. Do it again, I don't get anything for it. All I can do is sit here and wait for the timer. And I have to wait like another minute or two after that, so that the event's already underway. Otherwise, I'm going right back to that one. First world problems, video game edition.
Ender chests. I have no use for ender chests, but sure a recipe will call for them at some point. Huh.
I don't know why, but I've been flying my board ship more lately. Even though I have the bonus step all decked out now.
Yes. Yeah, how am I supposed to go up there? I really wish you had to levitate down, don't you?
The moment you realize that the enemies are kind of helping you in some parts.
Oh, I've used the levitate to my advantage a couple of times, but for the most part, it's just annoying.
You ever stop playing a game because it gets annoying or boring, and then you find yourself wanting to play it again, but you also don't want to reinstall it?
No. Nope, that's just you. If I want to play something again, I will reinstall it. That's kind of how it works.
There was lobbies that were really loudly about I might fall into that category too.
It's the last one.
I swear because the controls are so simple, I swear on the weekends that dozens of people get on stow drunk. Same thing with World of Warships. I had a quarter for every time I'd run into somebody sitting in World of Warships going, I can do this, and they sound like they're obviously drunk. And yet, somehow are still able to play a game. I have at least $10.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 10 times. Don't look the Enderman in the eyeballs. Unless you want to die balls. Okay.
Question. With this mission, you have to stop the Doomsday device from reaching our base.
It's...
I'm Marshal Scott's help. I'm flying a Borg ship. Do you think the Borg would just assimilate one of those?
Would it simulate a Borg ship?
No, would the Borg try to assimilate a Doomsday device?
Yeah, probably. Now that you know,
I don't know if
mention
they'd be
it.
able to, but I'm pretty sure the interior of those things is like living lava, basically. the game, it's marked as a ship. I'm really wondering if I can use the Borg Nano torpedo and capture the world destroyer thing at the end of the mission.
I doubt the game will actually let you do that.
Well, it lets you capture the boss ships. Like the boss ship that you go up against that's like 10 times bigger than my ship.
The Citadel Dreadnought?
The torpedo right before it explodes. Yeah, if I hit it in the one mission where you get to fight it, if I hit it with that torpedo right before we destroy it, it suddenly grows giant Borg pieces and tries to follow me around.
Interesting. Gotta say,
Wait, no, not the Citadel Dreadnought, that's the massive ship.
no, you're
It's like slightly smaller.
no, you're thinking of the Borg's, like the Voth something Borg destroyer, whatever. You're talking about the gigantic thing that was in the background that we fly through in the one mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
not.
I get that mixed up with you.
Yeah, the Citadel Dreadnoughts are the like big ships that we can fly around. They're like the same size as the J, or maybe a little bit smaller, or a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's in the torpedoes.
Yeah, those are Citadel Dreadnoughts. Am I just lacking in iron? I should have like a ton of iron in here somewhere.
Oh, no, you need a ton, Doctor. You have an iron deficiency.
No doubt. I have gold. I have diamonds. I need those.
Hey, somebody's flying a space truck.
I just...
Why did I think the space truck was like the same size as the Borg ship? It's like half the size of the Sorry, off topic.
Oh, you're fine. I'm so confused right now. Blocks of gold. Okay. I have blocks of iron? There's no way I've burned through all my iron reserves. I'm not buying it.
Every time I do this mission, I always forget to bring harpoon torpedo. The only weapon that can technically damage.
Well, it's the only weapon that can damage that thing in the story mission. In the normal missions, when they just appear, you can fight them with just about anything. I have to be blind. Citizens report pirates crossing the northeast of Rosengard. They brought a ship. Better destroy it. Oh, they spawned another ship over here. Oh, don't worry. I have ways of dealing with your kind.
The game's been doing that a lot. The only way you can drop the torque engine in front of the Doomsday device is to fly directly in front of it before it fires, or before it fires. And I've done this mission 3 times this week. It's one of the flavors of the month. And I get in front of it, and I don't get the option to drop the torque.
Then torpedo. Okay, so yeah, I've just burned through all my iron reserves. That's insane.
Are you the only one using them, or do your villagers use them too?
Oh, my villagers use like some of them, but they don't use. There's no way they use that much.
Are they able to restock your turret?
No. But I have plans for that.
Because you were telling me about all the stuff your villagers can do, the game one, and I was thinking, what if they were like going and taking it and using it to like build ammo for the turrets or something? Like Oh, we have access to it, so we're going to use it.
That would be cool, but no. Yeah, I can't upgrade the rest of those until I... I'll put them in there for now.
I'm so glad my shields are strong on this thing. I can take at least one direct blast on the Doomsday Machine as long as I'm not directly in front of the mount.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing just, like, targeted me, basically. This guy turned down. Like, the other guy was just ranting and raving. In the 90s, we always had to ask people, please don't. We should put up a new one. Please, don't drink the game.
Hey, my researchers have finished developing the stonemason hut. I can build one of those now. I love how I get over to this side of the city, and the frame rate just jumps up through the roof.
All the stuff, or
Yeah, there's a lot more stuff near my house. A lot more moving parts and things like that.
shit. I forgot I was targeting the Doomsday Machine, and I used a different skin over it. I forgot I had the entire Ferrari set on, and my thing highlighted to do this space jump in front of my target, and I literally jumped in front of the mouth of the machine right as it was about to fire.
The pirates have been defeated. We're not going to blow up the whole boat this time, because there's only some things that I want from it. I want the resources kept within.
It must count the Doomsday Machine as a ship, because I can send escape pods over with troops.
Well, the escape pods are a debuff. They're not. They don't function the way that you think that they should. Theoretically, they should send people over to the ships, but they don't actually do that.
Well, I know, but the description says you use that it beams an emergency team over who takes at least one system offline temporarily.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I keep shooting the control torpedo at it, I want to know if at the end of the mission I can take over the doomsday device, have it follow me. Can you imagine if you could have a doomsday device as a pet, like a battle pet? Obviously, it wouldn't be nearly powerful and probably wouldn't last as long.
Be cool though. Yeah, one of my knights died in this pirate raid. I killed. Oh, two of my knights have died. Come on, guys. Ah. Oh my god, they got into the city. There's no way they're that smart to go all the way to the north through the gate. I mean, they might be. I don't think they're that smart.
Ooh, there we go. There's the Mega Warp Core. Guys, instead of words the entire mission, they show the giant warp core that we're supposed to use to destroy the device. And the guy comes on and is like, hey, stay away from it, that's mine. I'm just like, okay, go for it. Just get off mine, as long as you stop this thing. This mission where people who were playing it wanted to know what happened if you lost the mission. And so they were just flying around shooting the little ships that showed up and weren't going after the doomsday device at all. I went and grabbed one of the warp cores, and the guy got on the microphone and was like, please don't do that, we want to know what happens when we lose. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I just stopped. But I didn't like it time, so I literally just stopped my ship. The guy was like, thanks. I was like, no problem. I don't mind losing once. I'm a little curious myself, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting game over for me.
Okay. I tried to kill a pirate, and I accidentally hit one of the visitors to my village at the same time. They started punching me. So I walked away from them. They followed me, they kept punching me. So I hit them with the sword to kill them, and they're like, a visitor has died in your town, symbolizing to the people that your tavern is probably a bad place to stay. You'll see less visitors now. It's like, the fuck was I supposed to do? Let them just punch me to death? Good thing I don't need the villagers. Fine, don't show up. See, I care. Oops. He's using that for bricks, apparently. Alright. Into the titanium mine with me. We are looking for blocks with 4 little black dots on them. Ow! Damn zombie. Looking for titanium. I don't know why, but for some reason now I have bulletproof stuck in my head. It's silver. Did I lose you again?
I'm here. I said interesting.
Oh. Spawner. Breaking the chest will delete your unique loot and all items. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that chest. Enderman spawn egg. Interesting. Well, time to tunnel forward. Hey, right through into another cave.
I forgot. The reason you can't do that with the torpedo is because at the end, you cutscene of the female captain showing up. I beamed all my people off the ship. I'm the only one left on board. I'm going down the ship. No, wait, there has to be another planet. Long live the Federation. She flies her Constitution. I almost said Constellation. Flies her Constitution class right up the mouth of the planet for the Doomsday.
I found some titanium. I found even more titanium. That's what I came here for. Oh, geez, even more. Oh, even more. Where's the titanium? That's a spawner. It's a zombie spawner. There's a zombie head in it. I found lava. Found a river of lava. Oh, geez. Now I've found all the titanium. There's even more. Congratulations. That's usually my line. I just put a torch on a titanium block. Titanium's literally falling out the fucking... I got titanium falling out of my ass. What are we up to? We are up to 64 and 2.
There's a ship next to me that's also using the power identity, and their name's Wu-Tang. If they're a fan of the band, or if they just like the order.
Who knows? Now all I can picture is Claptrap in that one Borderlands trailer. The fuck's a Wang Chung? They don't. Unfortunately, yes you do. Was that a... That was interesting. That was a enchanting book that had a loyalty enchantment on it. Oh, here comes the pain. Ow.
Back down.
I feel considerably less squishy than I used to be. Normally I'd be dead by now. Hey, I survived. And I still have bonus hearts.
I just never hear a swordplay and the word bonus hearts. I have to immediately think of the original Legend of Zelda.
Oh? Yeah, my health bar has 3 orange hearts on top of my red ones. Because my health is more than the normal amount. Normally I end up using it all. Ow! Angry little zombie. Oh, I know why my health is so high. It's because my sword has life drain on it.
So it's literally taking it from them and giving it to you.
Yes, that is what it is doing. Can I see what was in this chest, please? Slime spawn eggs. Oops. I have bulletproof stuck in my head. Bulletproof.
Oh, there's 4 J's in here.
And I'm not one of them. Hey, there's a creeper. Why can't I hit you guys? Oh, because you're infecting me with weakness.
Okay, then two.
Destroy the silverfish spawner. There's some iron. As I've been going through this mine, I should have been grabbing up all the iron deposits. you summon your dudes in a wall?
Sounds about right for the AI.
The necromancers can do this little thing where they summon a little batch of like random mobs to help them fight. And they'll summon skeletons and zombies. But I think that necromancer summoned his mobs in the wall because cracked stone eggs. Oh, there's a spider spawner. Ha ha ha! You guys thought you were being clever. You thought you were clever. We have to 66 raw titanium. That's not enough. I require more.
Yeah, I got a weird box after a mission yesterday. And it's like, oh yeah, there's 5 items in this box and they're all randomized. They could be lower or higher than average. I got 300,000 EC.
Nice.
So I'm slightly closer to my goal of trying to get one of the Tafuli ships. But unfortunately, the cheapest Tafuli ship that's been on the market lately was 15 million.
Ouch. Yeah, that's a pretty penny.
I mean, it's better than the rest. The highest one was 108 million.
Yeah, but some people just post
I
things for
don't mind the people
stupid
selling these
prices.
ships for so high because they're hard to get. I get that, and I'm glad that people are taking like almost like yours and my method of trying to undercut everyone else by lowering their price just a little bit. But it's still up in the millions. And
I mean, see, I would understand setting your prices higher. Yeah, like, I get it, but that's, I don't know. Some of the prices that these people set these things at is excessive. Like 180 million EC, nobody's gonna end up with that. I sure as hell ain't gonna pay that. And there's a couple of ships in that game that I really want. But I'm not paying hundreds of millions of dineros for them. What's that? Deep slate lead ore. I have not found a use for lead at the moment. I don't currently need to keep Superman at bay. That's going to explode. For some reason, that blast didn't hurt me. Yeah, gift horses and mouths? Ooh. I'll take that.
has the ship from Lower Decks. Not a fan of the show, but I really like that show. Just because it's next gen era.
That whole show's supposed to be next gen era. See, that still surprises me. I'm kind of expected you to just hate the idea of animated Star Trek.
I don't particularly like the humor of like the Family Guy style of humor in a Star Trek universe. But I gotta admit, I do like the whole idea that if the ship was one that they basically want to decommission, but they also need a place to put all their not so smart people. That's the question people always ask. You always hear about the families on like Enterprise and all these other people. It's like, oh come on, there's gotta be a few dumbasses in the universe. Not everybody who graduates from Starfleet is, a Wesley. So what do you do with all the people who are just average? And then out comes Lower Decks, and it's like...
Not everyone graduates with honors.
Right.
The best of the best of the best, sir, with honors.
I gotta admit, the only other reason I really want that ship, the California class, besides the fact this next generation style, I'm pretty sure I already mentioned this, but I'm gonna say it again. The ship has the saucer on the top, the body is underneath it, the ship's on the top, there's two stanchions, the warp nacelles are underneath it, and the body, where the crew is between the nacelles. That was almost the design for the next generation Enterprise. They were gonna take the design and flip it upside down. But then they decided to keep it with the engines on top, and so the California class is what the D was going to look like.
No,
It's the first time a concept idea ever got used in a show.
It's just iron everywhere. All right. Oh, one to look a gift resource in the mouth. I get it. I came here for titanium, but I hear villagers rather. I start hearing villagers this far underground. I'm gonna have questions.
But I just messaged the guy in the California class. I was like, love your show. I gotta admit, I've never seen that type of nacelles before, though. The back of it is like something you see off like the Enterprise, but the side reflectors are like old school. Like it's right between the Enterprise D era and right after the era that ship's from. So revolutionaries warp technology, and it turned out to be a big flaw. Well, the movie, the whole Captain Kirk takes over.
Oh, the Excelsior?
Yeah, thank you, the Excelsior.
With the transwarp coil? Before they changed what transwarp was.
I love that. Right.
Because
but I love the part
retcon
in the movie where the guy is like, okay, lock on and fire phasers. Sir, we're in a warp tunnel. You can't do that. Sir, just focus it through the phasers. No, he tells them to fire the phasers while they're in the warp tunnel. And the guy's like, belay that order. And after, he's like, why the hell did you stop my command? I'm an admiral. Sir, our new warp engines are channeled through the weapon systems. If you had fired, you would have blown us out of the water, so to speak. Sir. But it's the fact that Kirk, as an admiral, gets all pissed off that the captain, stopped his order when he asked him why. He's like, well, sir, it's nothing big, just you would have blown us up if you had done that.
Well, it's not that big a deal. You're just an idiot. You can't talk to me like that. I just did.
I like the fact that you say that you're like, oh, I just did. But how would you feel if you gave an order on your ship and one of your people jumped up and was like, stop, sir, you don't know what you're doing?
That depends on who jumps up and countermands my orders. Ruxa actually has more power in the fleet than I do from a military perspective. So if I gave an order, despite the fact that I technically outrank her, based on the way that because in the roleplay, the civilian government and the military are intermingled. So being the leader of the civilian government makes me the leader of the military. But because I was so young at the start of this, I didn't have a clue how military decisions were supposed to be made. So Ruxa was the leader of the military, even though she was technically the XO. So if I make a decision on the bridge, she can completely countermand me, and what she says actually means more than what I say. Don't look too hard into that. It's exactly what you think it is.
I don't even know how many forward or aft weapons that thing has. But those are the two ships that you need to get out of a box that I want. I want a California class, and I want a what do you call it? The other one from next year, the Asana battleship. That thing looks stupid as hell, but I love that episode.
See, I find it strange. You are one of those, Star Trek fans that you look at other Star Trek fans, and especially the ones that I just watched the show for the laser beams and the explosions, and you're all like, oh, how can you do that? You're going to be this kind of fan and that kind of fan, blah 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 blah. But yet, you and I can have these massive discussions about Star Trek, despite me technically being one of those I basically just watch Star Trek for the explosions fans, and yet we seem to just get along so much.
Well, that's because you can at least turn around and go, well, yeah, that's kind of cool too, or oh, I see where you're coming from. Whereas most people, if I say that to them, they're like, nah, just space lasers. There is no more to it, no less to it to them. It's just, that's all there is to it.
Well, no. Yeah. I like the space battles, but I also like the science behind the space battles.
Apparently, Kennedy's ship has the Lucari skin on it. And he's flying a J. He saw me talking about the Lucari skin thing. He pulls out his ship, he switches real quick, and I didn't see a change. It just kind of did that little phase, like he did something, like he changed something. All of a sudden, he did the teleport and ended up 2 inches off my nose in a fucking J. And I'm not gonna lie, video game or not, that kind of scared the shit out of me.
Which is really weird. You'd think you'd be used to that by now.
Yes, but you can't teleport yet.
I can't teleport, per se, but I can still jump around. I've got,
Dang it, that left.
I've got the, that mycelial jump that lets you, teleport forward a bunch of spaces. Or spaces, I act like this is a real-time strategy game. Jeez.
You can make one, though. It's on the PS3.
I move forward 5 tiles.
They left. I thought maybe they moved and I didn't see them. I tried to put my my USS Picard, which still pisses me off that I called it that when I got it. I've been called my Enterprise or my S class D has been called the USS Picard since I got it. And it bugs the ever-loving shit out of me that whenever I show it to somebody, they're like, oh, you named it after the show. No, I named it after the captain. Yeah, the captain in the show. Technically, you're not wrong, but I named it before that show was even a thing.
You're not wrong, but you're also an idiot.
One of the three. Oh, I understand.
Yeah, but at least that one...
It just bugs me when I explain it.
At least that one makes sense. It is a Riker variant Galaxy class.
Right. But that's just it, though. So many people see it. They're like, oh, you made your standard Galaxy class Picard, and you named that one Riker, because they kind of go together, because they're the same, but they're different. Like, well, yes, that is kind of why I did it, but not. That's. Yes, no, never
Yes,
mind.
but no. Well, yes, but actually no. You're having what that claymation pirate.
Like, I have the Riker variant Enterprise with the 3 nacelles, and I called it the USS Riker. And then I got the Mirror Universe equivalent of it. Didn't realize it was essentially the exact same ship with just a few features on it. But since it was the Mirror Universe, I called it the USS Minuet. And like 2 people got the reference.
And I was not one of
I
them.
had one ask. Okay, that weirds me out. We've had conversation. I don't know when I first named it that. You were like, oh, like the holodeck girl. And I was like, yeah. And then just now you're just like, and I did it. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you did. You're one of the first ones pointed out.
This is possible, but it is also entirely possible you had this conversation with me in your head, which you have done before. As I am not as smart or as knowledgeable as you seem to want to give me credit for.
I know I showed you somebody and they saw it and they're like, oh, Minuet, like on the episode. Maybe it wasn't you, sorry. I apologize for making you smarter than you actually were. Morgan! There's a ship here whose captain's name is Morgan. Captain Morgan, I get the joke.
And you saw him in your head.
But his ship is also purple. Well, that's just it. His entire ship is purple.
I saw Morgan. Diamonds? Gotta be diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, got to be diamonds. Is that what I think that is? No. It's arcane debris.
Blueberries are fucking purple.
Please tell me you messaged that guy that, and he had no idea what you were talking about. Because that would just be awesome.
No, I'm in the middle of messaging you.
Name one blue food. Blueberries! Blueberries are fucking purple. I'm talking like Mentos blue, like 7-Eleven slushy blue. What color is that? Fucking highlighter?
No, I put a really long drawn out thing, and I was like, okay, Morgan is in like Captain Morgan the alcohol, but your ship is also purple. So you could be also Randy Fellface Morgan. Their entire ship is pink and purple. I mean, they might have no clue what I'm talking about. They could even not even speak English and be like, what the fuck are you on about?
I don't speak
I had to ask.
your language. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
My favorite was the time I saw some guy and messaged him this huge long paragraph because I was trying to ask him something about his ship and something about the color he had made it. And he literally messages me back in French. Parlez-vous français? English, no. English, no. And I'm just like, oh, you speak French. I do not speak
English, no.
And then 2 minutes later, I swear it's true, he messaged me back without me messaging him back. I was like, oh no, sorry, or something like that, even though he just said he didn't speak English. And then he messaged me back, Jean-Luc Picard? Question mark. I was like, wait, did an actual Frenchman just message me the name of the captain because it's French? Shows up in the giant ship. I wish it was called. It's all the R's.
With all the what?
Yeah. R's. That's what I said. That's not what they are.
The tall one with all the bars. Oh, you're talking about the Herald. You're talking about the Herald ship. It took me a second to understand what you meant by bars.
She switched to the Herald ship, and right after they did, they turned on the Manheim device, the one device that I really fucking want. It's a universal. It lets you be 3 places at once, but it's actually you. They just mimic whatever you do. It only lasts like 10 seconds or 7 seconds. How fucking annoying would that be to be in a fight with the Temple Misstep? She teleports again, she teleports behind you, teleports in front of you, you go to 5, she splits into 3. Like, talks for play. Well, alright, which one do I shoot at? For a mission, they just messaged me back. Thanks, it's new. So I saw them split. I was like, nice, man, on device. Yes, it might be new, but I happen to know for a fact that there's only one way to get the Manheim device. You have to buy the bundle or get all 3 time ships and take the 3 pieces off of it and equip all 3 pieces on the same ship in order to activate the Manheim in that way. I think my biggest problem is I don't think I'd have room for it. All the other stuff I run on Temple Misstep.
Okay, there's a way. Mega cells. The hell is that?
Found out yesterday, the way I know that I'm a little bit obsessed with the look of the next generation era of ships is I was looking through ships on the store because there's a Zen store sale and a ship sale going on at the same time. And I was looking to see if the ship sale was also passed down to the in-game chips, or if it was just the ones in the Zen store. Turns out the sale does extend to the regular chips that are for like Zen, not Zen, for dilithium and EC. And my Stargazer. I forgot that it has an alternate pieces that turn it into like from the next generation era. And I love my Stargazer, so I don't want to change it. So I actually bought a second one with dilithium for like half the price, just so I could have one that was in the next generation era style and keep my Stargazer. Exact same ship, exact same weapon loadout. Well, not loadout, same like spacing and everything. I just have two now, just because I wanted two different. How lame is that?
I mean, not really.
Like, I want it to look like it's from the next generation, but I don't want to change the one I have. I'll just buy a second. Like, I would not make a good billionaire or millionaire because I would probably do that with the real thing. Oh, my favorite colors are this and this, but I want to buy my first car. Wait a minute, I have the money to buy two of the same cars. Colors, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm not wasteful, am I? Okay, not to be gross here, but you and I have both admitted that we both wear socks for unusually long amounts of time. Have you ever gotten like the bottom of your foot stuck to your sock?
No. I don't wear them for that long.
It's not even that I'm wearing it that long. It's the bottom of my feet gets really like rough sometimes, and the material of the sock will actually like bond to it. Sorry, TMI. People are disgusted when you mention things about feet. And I could not remember if you were one of them. I know one of my friends is like super squeamish about anything that has to do with feet.
Okay, let's try and make this storage monitor thing. Processor binding. Slime and string. Oh, you're beeping. I gotta plug you in.
Beep, 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 beep. Blood me in, blood me in. That sounded way weirder than I meant it to, but whatever.
For the purposes of this, we're putting this gold one in here, just to get everything out of my inventory. Okay, I'm going to try and build this storage system. I think I need this storage monitor, so we're going to start with that. So first we need processors, which you get by iron, redstone, silicone, iron, that's silver. Ooh, there's where a bunch of my iron's been hiding.
Found it?
Kind of. I found a whole bunch of iron fencing and a whole bunch of iron nuggets in a chest. Okay, redstone and iron I can do. String I can do. I need slime balls. Oh, I
Down
have.
on the street corner. Her name is number 1. Got Worf's sash. Got Dorky antennas. She's a pink skin. And she's got the Admiral belt.
Hmm.
And a teeny little ray gun is purple on her hip.
I'm sure I've mined. Unless you have to make some. Silicone.
One nice thing about having old jeans with holes in the knees. You ever have an itch on your leg and you don't want to hike up your pant leg to scratch it? You can scratch through the hole.
True, you can do this.
And then say it online and realize how good it is.
Okay, so you put nether quartz in a furnace, it turns into silicone. It's an interesting way of doing it, but hey, if that's what you want to do.
So Silicon Valley is in hell.
Quite literally. Oh, that's cool. You have a computer in Minecraft. Yeah, I had to go to hell to build it. No, I had to go through hell to build it. Even better. I don't have just quartz blocks kicking around. That's quartz stone. That's limestone. Oops. Terracotta. Paper. Ice. Hey man, I got some ice.
I'd be careful saying that down here. Say it to the wrong person, they're gonna start running away, running for the hills.
Or they're gonna think you have drugs and want some.
I used to think that too until I said it to one of my friends, and they immediately thought of the people Trump put in the immigration attainment enforcement or something. I don't remember what ICE stands for.
Okay, so it doesn't work in the blast furnace. Just the regular furnace then? Yeah, silicone. It's a 1-to-1 conversion. 1 quartz, 1 nether quartz for 1 silicone. Yikes.
Okay. AI, go home. You're drunk again. I told it to put a person sitting in a bathtub. It put them in a sink.
Weird.
It apparently does not know that they're sitting in a bathtub in a sink. I mean, I can kind of understand that. Kind of dealing with AI is like dealing with a 4-year-old. They understand the basic idea, but the details are a little fuzzy.
You've said that before.
Also found out that one of the people on the Mage site apparently is in love with their golden doodle.
The dog?
Yes. Because every time I made a reference to the AI and how it learns, they kept going, or a golden doodle. Or a golden doodle. It's like holding a baby, and they kept referring going, no, or a golden doodle. It's like, I'm guessing you have a golden doodle. They're like, how did you figure that out? And I thought they were joking. And I was like, well, you mentioned it 4 times. So, well, just because I mentioned it doesn't mean I have one. Yeah, you do seem a little obsessed with it. So I assumed it was your dog breed.
Your dog flavor of choice?
Have a whole different meaning in another country.
Om nom nom.
You ever have a friend make like a lewd comment like that? Not lewd, but like a rude comment towards somebody, and part of you wants to be like, dude, that's not cool. But part of you is like, you end up laughing whether you mean to or not.
Yup. I have in fact done this.
Well, Francisco? No. Because Francisco doesn't say like stuff like that. Oh, I think it was just way back when, maybe. I think it was Joel. I Asian guy walked by walking a dog, and he turns. One of my friends, might have been Joel, might not, nudges me and goes, "Look, the guy's walking his dinner." It's not funny, but at the same time, I laugh.
Nah, fuck that. That's funny.
Not funny.
Man, that shit's funny. Okay. Construction core, refined processor, 2 refined processors, and a destruction core. Okay. That's these
Okay,
4 taken
I was
care of.
watching those shorts that they were making a few months ago where they were being lewd without really being lewd. And sadly, it took me seeing the video 5 times before I got the joke. Where the girl walks up to her boyfriend, starts wiping his face off with something, like a towel or something. And he goes, "Babe, what are you doing?" She goes, "Just cleaning my seat for later."
Oh! Damn.
Yeah, I didn't get the reference until I heard it like 5 times, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Bathtub full of butter.
What?
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
A bathtub full of butter? Yeah, you said that out loud.
No, I said a shuttlecock full of tubers. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Tennis.
just made that weird. You made it even weirder, dude.
That's hard to do when you say bathtub full of butter.
Ha! See, I told you said it. Tricked you, bitch.
Just occasionally the AI, you put certain words together and don't give any context, and it decides where to put the words. And I was talking about a bathroom scene, and it decided to fill the tub with butter. Or rather, it made the water butter colors. It was filled with butter. The more I say it, the weirder it sounds.
Ever heard the phrase "quit while you're ahead"? You are, in fact, ahead.
I've never been ahead in my life.
Polish.
I'm Dr. Cheeks, and I'm a little behind.
Okay. It needs actual stone. That shit doesn't count. Okay, so we put one tuff in the middle, quartz enriched iron around it. That makes a machine casing. And then we go...
Are you still trying to make the giant drill?
No, I'm trying to make a computer, apparently. I'm trying to make a storage monitor and storage blocks. I'm having storage problems because there's so many things in these mods that I'm just stockpiling items by the hundreds, by the thousands. And I thought my chest system was good enough. It wasn't. I thought these diamond upgraded shulkers that let you stack items up to like 4,000 was good enough. It's not. So I'm going to try this computer and see what it does.
Welcome to the 23rd century. Is that I look around, there's 4 enterprises, or four enterprise Ds. I'm in the standard, and there's 2 regular variants.
I made the advancement better than a barrel. Craft a storage monitor to view, insert, or extract items of a network. Craft a controller. What is a controller? Okay, I'm assuming I need to make these 1K storage blocks now. I have this. I know how to make that. That's easy. What is this? More silicone, redstone, glass. Okay, these are easy to make.
Oh, I forgot to grab the sausage separation module. Dang it.
Redstone and glass. Oh, I know that's somewhere. 3 glass on the bottom, the redstone in the middle, the quartz on the top. need more tufts. Something tells me I'm going to have to go to the Nether to get some resources pretty soon.
Yeah, there are care in the world.
Uh-oh. Quartz enriched. Machine keys.
Yeah, that's what you show me. Oh, that's what I should have said. Let me another guess of how you'll do that. Okay, it's the same mission, but the map's different. Everything's got a green, purple hue to it.
Okay, I have a 1K storage block and a monitor. External storage? That's not what I want. Maybe I have to make this controller thing.
My hurricane was in my inventory, and I didn't realize I had it.
That's convenient.
But I also feel stupid because that means I've had it the last 4 times I've done this mission.
controller.
Yes. You should just be in the box.
Diamond, that makes an advanced processor. You put that in here, you cook the processor to go from a raw processor to a normal processor. Okay, I need another machine casing. Whoops. Those are iron. We don't put those.
Don't but a quick question. Do you know if the world and device in this mission, and every ship that goes into the mission has the harping torpedo, I wonder if you would do more damage or have to again?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if the Harpang works on that mission because you have to use it against the World Eater machine in the mission that they give it to you in. But I believe that's scripted for that particular mission. If you try and use it on that machine in a different mission, I don't know if it's scripted the same.
I know I just got one at it just now. It had some sort of like visual effect on the thing. Like it started sparkling all over, like it was being like poisoned or something. But aside from that, it seemed to only do like the regular torpedoes were doing like 6,000 damage, and it did 12. It was like a regular torpedo, I guess. But only against that one. You say, green is not word behind you.
Uh-oh. Did I just crash the game? Nope. I made the advancement refined storage. Craft a controller. Okay, I craft a controller. Oh, geez, and this opens up a whole bunch of other stuff. Craft a disk drive to be able to store your disks. Craft a storage disk and put it in the disk drive. Oh, geez, this is super complicated.
Looks like you're building a computer.
Yep. That would be exactly what I am doing. Okay. If I'm going to build a giant computer, I want to build it somewhere, you know, kind of fancy. I don't want to just build it randomly. So, we're going to just build it randomly. We're maybe not going to do this in the dead of night, though. problem with building your town by the water is the drowned like to come out and throw tridents at your face.
I'm gonna be right over. Ow! Our last fucking agent took a fire into the rock.
Ow.
Better than crabs.
You, excuse you?
From what I've heard.
You would rather take a trident to the crotch than... I mean, I'm not saying crabs are good by any stretch of the means, not that I would know from experience, but I can imagine, taking a sharp, three-pronged metal spear to your groin area would be worse on you than something you can get rid of. Would you not agree?
Right. Oh my god, the USS Picard is coming to the rescue.
Kind of surprised that he never got his own ship kind. Like, there's a Kirk class. No Picard class.
Got there right as the Viper variant showed up and released their saucer and grabbed the big warp core. I was like, okay, fine, I'll fly back with you, I'll keep you protected.
Ting, ting, ting. All I hear is tridents. I mean,
Ting, ting, trident, ring, ring,
is this the same person who was like, no, the warp core or the thing is mine?
No, same mission, different set of.
Yeah.
To a nearby planet. Get them both safe. Well, the fact that she yells "Long live the Federation," isn't that what the Mirror Universe people usually say?
Along with the Taran Empire, but yeah.
Latani. Your main ship is named after the scout ship from Alien. Interesting. That's the person whose captain's name is Morgan. Apparently their main ship is listed as the Wayland Latani. Which I'm almost positive is the name of the scout ship that Ripley's on that goes to investigate the aliens. Well, the crashed freighter that's not responding.
I saw a person on Stowe once that ship was called the Nebuchadnezzar.
Okay, I hate when I do that. I laugh because I know the name, but I can't remember what that's from.
It was
a Bible character.
It was the name of Morpheus's ship from the Matrix.
Matrix, thank you. Okay, I told the AI to put thick steam in the picture, and it basically made tiny little clouds around a person, like sitting in a bathtub. And all I can think now is the song "Clouds in My Coffee."
Clouds
it looks like
in
tiny
my
little
coffee.
clouds.
Clouds in my coffee.
Now, stupid question. You know a little bit more about music than I do. Is "Clouds in My Coffee" a line from "You're So Vain," or is it just the same band?
No. I know the song's not called Clouds in My Coffee.
I just can't remember what song it's actually called.
Me either.
Whoa, that water looks real.
In what?
Here, really dumb question. Are you putting down coral or brick?
I'm putting down end stone. It tells you the block that I'm using. If you look at the top of the screen, it tells you the block that I have in my hand. Or that's the block I'm looking at.
Unless I put you on full screen.
Ah.
I almost never watch YouTube videos on full screen.
Makes sense. I'm building a computer room. I figure if I'm gonna use this big fancy computer network... Oh geez, here comes the blood moon. I like the concept of the blood moon, but it's, like, annoying. Also, I have, like, 9 frames at the moment. Holy. Why is there so many dragonflies? I'm being swarmed. Uh-oh. I fell in the water. Oh my god. Can I have some frame rate back? And some bug repellent?
Was a thing in that game because of the dragonflies or not?
I don't think so.
I'm surprised it isn't.
I don't know what the deal with the dragonflies are, but they're annoying as hell.
The only reason I find it hilarious, though, that they sting/bite is when I was a child, I was convinced that they stung. All because when I was younger, somebody told me that older generations used to refer to them as flying knitting needles because of their shape. But I thought that meant that they, like, had stingers at the end, like a knitting needle. Until I got even older and found out knitting needles are rounded at the end.
No, I didn't. I don't think dragonflies are hostile in real life at all. I believe, like most insects, they're more afraid of you than you are of it. What's really funny to me is that I know that, I know that. Like, that's ingrained in my brain. Smaller creatures are more afraid of you than you are of them. Things like cats, small dogs, insects, squirrels, rats, all that stuff. You are a large, imposing creature. And yet I'm still terrified of spiders.
Oh, I know the feeling. Well, my example of saying coyotes. We have coyotes in our area. People are always telling me, stay away from them, don't get near them, they can be dangerous.
Well, coyotes are also
Times I've
pack
actually had a
animals.
run-in with, that's what I mean. The last 2 times I've had a run-in with a coyote, they were by themselves. And people are always telling me, oh, that means they're more dangerous because that means they're away from their pack and they're lost and scared. But the first time I saw one, I thought it was a dog, so like an idiot, I went, hi there, are you lost? And it looked at me, put its tail between its legs and ran off. And my friend grabs me and goes, Chris, you were just trying to baby talk a coyote. And I went, oh, that's what they look like. And he just literally facepalmed. That was Francisco facepalm. It's just how long you don't know what a coyote looks like? Yeah, I've actually never seen one until just now. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, no, I've seen one before this. It was literally on the side of the road waiting for its pack because the rest of the pack was on the other side of the street and they were waiting for the traffic to stop so they could cross.
What I find really funny is there's coyotes in Sarnia, and I kept getting told over and over and over again that there was coyotes in Sarnia, and I was like, no, there's not. And then I finally found one day with Sean, and I was out and about, and it's like, oh, I'll be damned, they do exist. Had an M&M's moment.
He does exist. They do exist. I don't know why. I love the fact that they took the Federation ship. They finally gave a paint job that basically changes the entire color of your. You can actually have a ship the color you want. It painted up my entire Miracle Worker bright red and called the USS Red Dwarf. I know you already know what the name, but flying your giant red starship. That's Davy Jones. I thought that was my friend. He flies the Turkey class as well. And I saw him on a minute ago, but he walked on. So I assumed that was him. That's Davy Jones. Alright, where's your locker? Really? You're flying a control ship? You can call it your captain remote?
Hat, you are remote control. Viscount Zandra, the Misunderstood, has awoken nearby. A boss just spawned.
During a blood moon?
Yeah. I mean, I know that happens, but like, I'm trying to build it
more dangerous.
No, the blood moon just means you can't sleep, and mob spawns are, I think it's twice as active or twice as likely.
A dumb question. I'm never sure about this. Do mob spawners only spawn mobs when you're near them, or do they constantly run until you take out the enemies?
So mob spawners will. So mobs can only spawn under any circumstance when you're within a certain range of them. If you're too far away,
saves on like.
But yeah, otherwise, like, if you think about it, there's mob spawners underground in those little, like, I say to call them dungeons, but those, like, mini dungeons with, like, 2 chests and a mob spawner. There's hundreds of those underground. So...
Right, if they were constantly there, even when you weren't.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, you'd get, like, all kinds of lag. See, the part that bothers me is that these blood moons tend to happen while it's raining. So it's like, oh, there's a blood moon, and it's raining, and more lag, and more lag, and more lag.
Wasn't he one of the leaders of one of the fleets you were in?
I don't know, the only fleet that I've gone out of my way to join was the Archangel Marine Corps. And then I left it because there was... I left it because Johnny asked me to join his, and he bribed me in... You'd almost think he knew me, like, IRL, because he bribed me with power. I fought tooth and nail to get into the... I fought tooth and nail to get into the Archangel Marine Corps just because I liked the name. And he bribed me by offering me those, like, core thingies that'll upgrade your phaser damage. Tells me I can only get 2 of them because the fleet doesn't have a whole lot of them. Well, I have since joined the Starfleet fleet. Like, one of the first fleets when the game first started, they had made a bunch of fleets, and there was all the named ones. I have since joined them, and they had a whole bunch of those.
Things. Oh yeah, take as many as you want. We have plenty.
They have thousands of them. That's why I upgraded my ship the other day. When you had upgraded yours, I thought that was the perfect opportunity to go in and buy a whole bunch of those cores and get them up to gold. That's why my phasers now do like a bajillion times more damage.
I don't think I'm ever going to find anything anytime soon to compete with that, but it makes sense.
You get stronger, I get stronger, become stronger, and surpass me!
Dominus.
Dominus Gull?
Here's Captain's name is Dominus. I want to ask you, is it Gaul or Rex?
Dominus Gull.
I probably missed them Gaul or Rex and just flew away, so I'm guessing I was wrong on both cases. I love the fact that in the TV shows they say that having more warp cells does not necessarily make your ship faster, but yet all the big giant ships that are super fast all have more nacelles.
A lot of the warships have multiple nacelles, not for an increase in... excuse me. Not for an increase in speed. Exactly, for in case they get destroyed. Because a lot of the factions have a habit of seeing Federation ships and going for the cut its throat method.
Right. Okay, that makes 2 people now that I've seen in the one other ship that I kind of want, but I would only grab it if I already got all the ships I do want currently. I can never remember what it is. The long one, the 4 engines, in the Solar Flare Eminent. Who are we fighting that? Not the boss.
The Vaudouar?
Where's the boss? Yeah, the Vaudouar battle.
The
Oh, it was. US has the Vodwar ship battle cruiser in the Lucari skin, and I gotta admit that ship was really sick in Lucari skin.
Huh, doors don't actually block light.
I don't know if he's even there, but I saw him. I pulled next to him and I put it into the chat. To infinity! Oh, there's 3 of them in here now, in the same style ship. There's 3 Vodwar ships in here with the bright blue paint job. Oh, I love the size of that thing. The fact that it's a warship means it's like 5 forward, 5 aft. USS Kurosawa. Captain Kurosawa of the USS Wu-Tang. I'm guessing you like Japanese stuff. Wu-Tang is a Japanese word as far as I know. I could be wrong on that.
Why does it seem like these wandering traders get everywhere that I want to be?
Oh. Okay, apparently the Vodwar ship has the ability to do the solar flare. Mining. With science.
Okay, so what, we put the controller down, and then we put the monitor down, and then what, a storage block? This needs power. I'm assuming that's what... No.
This is to infinity, and like 3 minutes later he comes back, and beyond! The exclamation point. tiny little Voyager called the USS Star Command.
Auto crafting? Craft a crafter. Interesting.
You can automate this shit. Just craft a crafter to be able to craft crafters and crafters. It's craftception. But can you craft cheese and macaroni?
Items. Craft a storage disk and put it in your disk drive. Okay, so I have to craft a disk drive first. Drive. Disk drive. That uses an advanced processor, a machine casing, and any kind of chest.
I still have clouds in my coffee stuck in my head, but my head just changed to clouds instead of clouds.
Clowns in my coffee.
I don't know if you'd want a clown in your coffee.
Yeah, that's a whole different song.
Could you pass the confetti? Confetti. Yes, there's a clown in my coffee. In my coffee, clowns in my coffee.
And now it's stuck in your head.
It's all in my head.
Oh God! Now it's in my head.
Every time I squeak that, I just remember the time that I said something and no, it was the Rubber Ducky song was stuck in my head, and I squeaked that, and Tyler just goes, "The fuck? He actually has a squeaker?" And you're just like, "Actually, I'm surprised. I would be more surprised if he didn't have one."
Yep, I would be more surprised if you didn't have a squeaker.
And I thought about that after you said it. I was like, the fuck thing is, she's right. And I started thinking, how many things do I own that nobody would be surprised by?
A lot of stuff. Oh, I'm missing redstone, that's why.
If you put a pop socket on a pop singer, would that be a pop singer?
If I say yes, will you stop hurting my brain?
I'll attempt to.
If I say yes, will you let my brain go? You're holding it hostage.
I was watching the YouTuber guy who, I don't know if you've ever seen his videos, but his whole thing is he goes to people and goes, okay, if you could have one, only one superpower, what would it be? And 90% of the time they'll say, oh, I'd have this. And he'll be like, no, which version of that? Like, because it can only be one power. It can't be like telepathy and then you want to control plants. It's like, no, you can either have regular telepathy or plant telepathy, shit like that. And one day he goes, this one guy, he's like, so if you could have one, and I mean one superpower, what would it be? The guy goes, telekinesis. The guy goes, really? That's it? Just basic telekinesis? He goes, yep. The guy goes, well, okay, and does the finger snap. He goes, okay, there, now you have telekinesis. He goes, wait, you're not going to give me any warning like you do everyone else? He's like, no, telekinesis is a pretty safe thing. It's really not that hard, not easy to, not that. It's really not that hard to fuck up. There's not really that many side effects to it, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, that was it. He described it as, oh, so you basically want to be able to move things as if you're holding them just with your mind. The guy's like, yep. And the whole thing about, oh, it's, not hard to fuck up. And I was like, and I was thinking about it for a few minutes. Like, yeah, is there any way you can really fuck up telepathy if you have it? And it really is like as if you picked it up with your hands, just using your mind. And the only thing I could think of was, just don't think about picking up your own brain.
I now have a disk drive.
I think I broke the cat.
Oh, I'm listening.
Like silence followed by, I have a disk drive. It just kind of struck me as funny. I don't know why. Once you get this thing built, are you going to put it in a fancy stand-up case? Inside?
I built a big stone room for it. I kind of built a case for it.
Oh, excuse me. Weird. I just realized that. We started off computers the size of a giant room. We've slowly gotten back down to having computers that are now back down to, as if we had it to begin with. We've gotten down to the ability to have computers like that fit in the palm of our hand. And yet in a video game run by a computer, we're now building computers the size of a room. There's a giant moth went after the light.
Oh my god. Get out. I'm fired.
I still remember the first time I said that. You went, well, yeah, she's, holy shit.
She's a moth, yeah. I get it now.
The funny thing is, I was just saying it as a joke, and then we all realized at the same time, wait a minute, that's probably why they did that. Holy Mother of God. Mother. Watch that movie, she'd be rooting for Mothra.
But Mothra is cute. Yes, it's a giant moth, but I've seen way too much smut in my life, okay? Leave me alone.
I didn't say a dang thing.
No, but you thought it.
No, my first thought was I've seen pictures like chibi versions of Mothra. She is adorable.
Absolutely.
Not to mention that the people who summon Mothra are these teeny tiny little women who are like the size of your foot. Or shoe, rather, not foot.
Storage disk. Should I make the fluid storage disk too?
No. Storage disks?
Storage disks? What?
That's what I heard. What did you say?
Storage disk.
Oh. I don't know which is funnier, the fact that I misheard you, or the fact that we've had so many lewd conversations that was just a normal phrase to me. Oh yeah, of course, storage disk. Why not?
1K storage disk. Okay. What's the next part of this thing? Oh, what the heck?
Clowns in your coffee. Hey, Mr.
Importing.
Holy shit, it's a real thing. There's apparently a band called Nervous Young Men who did a song called Clowns in My Coffee.
Huh.
And above that, there's a Reddit post that says, "Just realized Clowns in My Coffee, knife in the coffee is a reference to Carly Simon's line in You're So Vain by Carly Simon." So that answers my other question. Carly Simon did You're So Vain, and it is that line is in it. Is that line is in it? What's
Shit.
Ow! My left hand was cold, but I couldn't tell if my arm was actually cold or if it was cold in the room. So I put my hand on my face, and then in a moment of true stupidity, went, "Hey, I should check my other hand." So I went to raise up my other hand, was holding on to my left hand, and I punched myself in the lip.
Interesting.
Whoever told you intelligence comes with age lied. No, Crystal. It's age. Experience comes with age. We never said you got smarter. We just said you had more experiences. Such as punching yourself in the face accidentally. Won't forget that for at least a few days.
Are you gonna make it?
The Zeo shall return. He must use the room of washing.
Okay. So how come when I go up here, I'm still getting 10 frames? But when I go this way, so right here, yeah, my frame rate like massively increases. What is over here that is just devouring my frame rate? Can't be the water or the flags because those things the water is still over there. I mean, I suppose it could be the flags. Can we get rid of the water before it breaks everything in here? Which one? I bet it's the nether gate. I think it's the nether gate that's causing the lag. Okay, now here's a question. How does one turn off a nether gate? That's a question I'm going to have to Google because I don't know the answer. How do you turn off a... Another portal. Apparently, you just take a bucket, which I've probably destroyed all my buckets. Yeah, there's a bucket. You grab some water. And you just pour it right into the portal. Huh. That does, in fact, just turn it off. It didn't really increase my frame rate all that much. I suppose we can get rid of some of these flags. See if that does it. Okay, my frame rate didn't change. Right, I'm trying to build this importer. Just do that, I need cable. Which is glass. Oops. No, that's not right. Quest complete cables, quest complete storage monitor. Destruction core. Okay, one of them has to be that one. And one of them has to be oops. I forget how to make the yellow one. Oh. I didn't make the... I have to make the yellow one with gold. It's not that I forgot. I genuinely didn't have any. That's how you do it. Okay, I have the... Oops. I kind of need that side pointing to me, though.
Sorry it took so long.
You're fine. Oops.
Got halfway back from the bathroom. Mom asked me to check something downstairs. Dang it, I grabbed a snack and forgot to grab something to drink. Oh well. The biggie. Yeah, ever since I hit my like mid-20s, I've been weirdly obsessed with cheese off and on. I was at the grocery store. I thought I grabbed provolone like I always do. Got home and realized I grabbed mozzarella.
Isn't okay? I'm gonna say a sacrilegious thing here, but isn't that the same thing?
One's a little more salty than the other.
Uh,
I think they're made with different milk, but I could be wrong.
well, that doesn't power that. This thing needs power, and I don't know how to power it.
Redstone?
I just put a redstone block beside it, and it doesn't seem to like that.
Do you have the wand thing like you needed for the other thing?
Yeah, but I
Or
didn't.
does that only work with ritual stuff?
But I didn't use the wand for the ritual stuff. I used the redstone block.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the question becomes
My bad.
how to power refined storage. Yeah, all these things are on. Refined storage uses RF power to function. RS does not contain any RF generators, so you'll have to add a mod that does.
Wait.
All tutorial. Yeah, a lot of these mods work together. It sounds silly, but it does make sense.
It just sounds silly. It's like, oh yeah, we have a device that uses this. Well, where do I get the device? Oh, our thing doesn't come with that device. Is this the modern internet equivalent of batteries not included?
Okay, so you just need something, anything that'll create a redstone frequency. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to push.
Anything that will create a redstone frequency, but not redstone?
Redstone is usually a power source. So you need something to convert that power. Basically, I have the energy going to the wall outlet, and I have the device plugged into the wall outlet, but I'm missing the wall outlet.
In short, there's a barrier between the cord and the power.
Mm-hmm. A power cell? Will that work? This box can store power and can be combined with other cells to form a big multi-block. Right-click with a wrench to toggle the input and output mode. Yeah, this just stores power. I don't need to store power.
Let's not get it. Press one asshole at a time. I mean, one step at a time. I hope I'm not being overly nosy, but did Dad ever, or did you ever get? We'll start that sentence over in English. Okay, take two. Did you ever end up contacting Sean, or are you just dealing with Tyler? I almost called him Trevor.
That's not something I'd really rather get into on stream.
Oh, I know, just never mind. why I didn't say any details, just in case. My brain keeps having a combination of clouds in my coffee, oh, the clowns, and you're so vain, you probably think this on your Chong. Connor's about you.
Okay, we're gonna use a water wheel to power our computer because... Oh, damn it.
Next to the water.
But to use create, we need andesite alloy. Iron nuggets and andesite. Okay. Andesite. One single piece of it.
Oh, okay. I grabbed the food out of the fridge that's in a package, and right as I went to take a bite, I was like, this looks a little funny, so I read the expiration date. So it's best to use by July 14th. I'm like, oh, geez, this is way out of date. And I realized it's a 2025.
I'm gonna have to go into the nether. And I just turned off the nether gate. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, we're smarter than this.
Ow! I'm a moron. Guess just what we didn't want to tell you. Sitting here thinking this is a tuna meal. It's a chicken creation, not a tuna creation. Why am I confused? Because it's made by Starkist, which is mostly a tuna company.
Pop into the nether real quick, grab some quartz. Yeah, I'm just gonna just pop into hell real quick. It's all good.
You said before I could. Can you imagine if that was a real thing? Yeah, drop down to hell real quick. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, will I just slip into hell?
I need to slip into someone more comfortable. Something more comfortable.
Someone. Hot damn. Oops.
Doesn't one of the demon guys in Supernatural say that?
Maybe. I don't know.
That one of the higher ups that could like just jump from body to body. It's like, let me just slip into someone more comfortable.
All demons can just kind of like body hop like that.
Honestly, I did that thing. I was remembering back to season 1 where it was like, get out of them. No, why not? Because I can't. You have to kill them. And then later on, it was like, oh no, we can hop whenever we want. I might have that wrong. I probably have that wrong. I often have that wrong.
I don't know.
The storm never quite hit us, but it created a lot of wind, so it made it really cold, more than usual. I still have my fan on. I kind of want to turn it off because it's getting cold in my room. But I know if I turn it off, I'll probably have trouble sleeping.
I feel that. Okay, I need that, which allows me to make the water wheel. Which will allow me to make the large water wheel.
Look, a wagon wheel.
That's where I went to.
I really want to jump back in time sometimes and see what I was looking at as a child that I grew up watching that made me have weird things that I look at and go, oh, that's cute. And everyone else looks at me and goes, did you just say that?
It's like, yeah, I sure did.
Like, I won't go into too much graphic detail, but I was talking to a girl one time and she asked me if I had ever looked at, naked chicks before. I was like, yeah, I've seen a few pictures. She goes, so, what's your favorite body part? I was like, oh, I always thought that, the vajayjay was a pretty adorable body part. And she's like, what's wrong with you? That part's ugly looking. That's coming from a girl.
The vajayjay.
And then she goes, well, what other parts of the body do you think are cute that other people might not think are cute since you seem to have a weird day? So I was like, to be honest, I think you're kind of cute. And she's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
No.
Looked at a picture.
No.
So I was like showing their ear.
No. Come back. What happened? Critical system failure. Critical systems failure. All hands abandon ship.
In game or real life?
In the game, we get a black screen. I put the water wheel down. I broke the water wheel because it was in the wrong spot. And apparently the game
The
didn't.
game stability was attached to the water wheel.
Okay, I have to close the game down, and I really hope it doesn't undo all my progress. Cataclysmic system failure.
On the bright side, at least it was the game computer that crashed, not your real one.
Actually, since I rebuilt my computer, it's been really stable. I haven't had any hiccups with it at all. I mean, Minecraft's been throwing a fit with like low lag with low frame rates and lag and stuff, but the computer itself, not a problem.
Nice. Good question. Did you turn off her voice thing?
What do you mean?
I haven't heard her give you any reminders in a long time, except for when you plug things in.
I don't know what's going on with Callie. Sometimes she talks, sometimes she doesn't talk. Sometimes she'll go like a couple months without saying a word, and then other times she won't shut up during the day.
Congratulations, you inadvertently created real AI.
Well, this is the
didn't feel it.
This is the funny thing too, right? Like, I sit there and I think of Callie and the roleplay, and every time I bring up the fact that I have an AI and she's super sophisticated and she's basically sentient, it's like, oh, she'd be a subservient, like another one of your handmaidens, perfectly subservient. No, she's not.
Weirdly enough, the real Callie's counterpart seems to be taking.
Like, I based Callie, when I first designed Callie, I based her loosely off of Rami from Andromeda, and in that, sure, Rami is sentient, quote, quote, she has her own thoughts and emotions and stuff, but at the end of the day, if Dylan says do this, she does this. There's no denying that order, she just does it. Whereas Callie can tell me to go fuck myself if she really wanted to.
To be fair, in Andromeda there was like one tiny story arc to revolve around if she didn't have to.
Well,
lasted like what?
She gets like viruses and she gets conflicting feelings about stuff, and they bring that up in the story a couple of times. But like they talk about with the High Guard AI eraser, I can just delete you. Again, you kind of can't really do that to Callie. She's digital, but she's still basically sentient.
Right.
So how far back is this going to take me?
Speaking of computers and games, I know this is completely off topic, but have you heard of a game that just came out called, well, you probably heard it before I did, Paleo Plains? It's like, not Animal Crossing, it's like a farm builder, but you have dinosaurs.
No.
Oh, excuse me, I just heard about it. Oddly adorable.
It is trying to
like
join
Animal
World.
Crossing meets Ark. It's Ark Crossing.
It is struggling to join World.
Maybe it wasn't your end. Maybe the servers are having trouble.
Yeah, but I'm playing a single-player world. I'm not playing on a server.
I thought when you saved, I thought it saved to a cloud and your computer.
No. I think... Oh, never mind. Close your rain. Oh, and there's the water wheel breaking and falling on the ground. Oh, jeez. And it does not like that one bit.
Down it goes in slow motion.
Okay, I had a stable 15 frames for a second there.
I wonder it's because the attached to stuff and it breaks. It has like a wireless connection that won't.
Yeah, but it wasn't attached to anything.
But isn't the AI stuff for it to run the water wheel like in the water wheel itself, like program wise?
I don't know, maybe. Oops, I just jumped in that pit again. Damn it.
Where's the ladder? Okay, that's a first. I was looking at that game just to see like how much it was. It looked kind of adorable. Turns out it's a pre-order. I scroll down to the read more about the game. It says in big yellow letters in all capitals: pre-order dash immediate payment required. Okay. Didn't think there was a gap in that. I thought that's how pre-orders work. You put the amount in that it's worth, and then when it comes out, you get it. I wasn't aware that video games have.
They usually don't?
Oh no, that was kind of my point.
No, I know, I'm agreeing with you. They usually don't.
Oh, sorry. Also, I'm not usually into like sports video games, like traditional sports. There's a game that's coming out called Wild Card Football, which takes me back to the old days of like the 3-on-3 basketball games and stuff, like very arcadey. Turns out this one has power-ups, and not just your traditional, oh, your quarterback runs or throws faster. No, I'm talking like legit arcade power-ups. One of the things you can do is you can throw a thing down that makes bumpers, like in pinball, show up on the field to stop like somebody from running down the field. And one of the other power-ups they highlight or showcase in the trailer is you can get a special power-up that when you have the ball, your player grows giant size and can stomp the rest of the other team temporarily. There's a new Sword Art game.
There's going to be, yeah. It's not out yet.
Sword Art Online Last Recollection.
Yep.
Recollection.
Okay, I need something called a...
I know I love the quirky games that aren't really games. They're more like physics simulators or something silly that like I'd play with for like 10 minutes and get bored and come back to it every once in a while. But yet something that comes out and my brain goes, oh, I want that. And it's like, no, you don't.
Encased fan, water wheel.
And Impulse Buy creators like Wet Train. about parkour, where you get either a jetpack or wings. Because you're parkouring up, not down.
Oh. First off, I made a mistake here.
Why is my brain such a... Like, oh no, I made a mistake, hang on. And my brain immediately wanted to go to, you make a mistake? Never. You're one of the people I know that, like, never is like, oh yes, I'm perfect.
I was gonna say, I make mistakes all the time. There we go, that spins a little faster now.
Apparently, Dragon Ball Universe 2 is still going really big in Japan. Having the Tokyo Game Show sale again, and one of the games that had all the DLC on sale for like $3 a piece, or $8 a piece, is all the DBX. Dragon Ball Universe 2. And scary thing is, I just realized I own all but 2 of their DLCs. By the fact that I rarely play it. I always feel kind of dumb about that when I buy a game, buy a whole shit ton of DLC for it, and then just kind of
Stop playing it outright?
It's nothing against the game, it just got print for a little while. One of my friends saw that I used to play like all the Dragon Ball games, and Dragon Ball Kakarot came out. My friend's like, oh, you're gonna buy that, right? I was like, no. Well, why not? I'm like, oh, because I've already played, I've seen the show like 5 times over, and I've played all the games. Well, you don't want to play through the show? It's like, no, I watched it like 6 times. He goes, yeah, but now you get to play it and be there. And my part of my brain went, yeah, and? Have you played the games? You normally follow Goku's storyline. Dragon Ball Fighters, and I thought that was gonna be a really cool, like 2D one-on-one side-scroller fighter. Until I realized that all the characters play exactly the same.
Oh, I don't know how to make power. The water wheel is not working. It looks pretty, but it's not working. Okay, I'm using.
Like a dang it, water wheel. Go with the punchline. Why does Monster Hunter get all the cool DLC items?
Solar panels?
Oh,
Solar panels are a thing.
you can get a chocobo in Monster Hunter?
I believe it.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I was slightly surprised for a second there. I almost said with a straight face, why are all the games in the Tokyo Game Show sale Capcom or my brain's like they're Japanese company? Oh, Bandai. I wonder if anyone goes to that company who's from America who does that. Oh, hello, sir. It's great to be working with Bandai. You can say it either way. Devil May Cry. I didn't even know he was sad.
Reactor redstone port?
You can get that Mega Buster Cry. I did not know that.
I didn't either.
Devon. Did I get the name Devon? I'm close to bring his face, red coat, white hair. Main character Devil May Cry.
Dante?
Dante. I think it was Devon. Wait, where's your revolver? No, I'm gonna use the Mega Buster. It's cool the way that Comcast has no problem. Comcast. Capcom has no problem making little jokes and stuff within their games. Some of that stuff comes out of nowhere, or out of left field at least. Comcast. Don't give them ideas. I don't want cable companies getting into video games. Cable installer simulator. Good for you, Mario. I think I'm on. I own all the DLC for Soul Cal, except for the Soul Calibur 5 or 6 Season Pass 2. I'm pretty sure the only thing that comes with it is background. Soul Calibur 5, 25 tracks, 28 tracks for 6. access to the characters they added in all the DLC packs. But I'm named such I already own all the DLC characters. Let's see, said D, said E, said F. Pretty sure I said let's see, game, image, door, content. English. Yeah, I owned my PlayStation for about 4 years before I realized you could do that. Go down to the PlayStation Store and wait a minute, and then think up the front side showing you everything you have that's DLC for that game. Kind of stupid the first time I realized that. I think you were the one who told me about it too. It was either you or Tyler. I was bitching about not knowing something. When you were like, yeah, just go to the thing and scroll and wait. What? Yeah, crazy part set up. Crazy part set A. Parts of B or do I?
Redstone block, furnace, and copper. Redstone block, furnace, copper. It's a copper generator. Copper generator goes to copper generator, go to an iron one, iron goes to gold, which I feel like I should have known that.
must have it installed because that's where you get the lost swords, the silly ones.
The silly ones.
As I purchased B, it's installed, but when I go to the list of installed stuff, Tetsuga Plan, Set F, Set E, Building, Aomaru, Set C, Set D, Sandra. Oh, it's not called Set B in this. Never mind, it's right there. For some reason it says SC6 PLC01 Part 5. I bought the deluxe edition that came with all the stuff. Everything else is called what it's supposed to.
Surprised I don't have any obsidian.
Really, I thought you collected some like 2 streams ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too when I was down in one of my mining trips.
Excuse me.
Well then. Oh, what's that? That's basalt. If I can break down crying obsidian, I should be fine. If I cannot, I'm gonna have to go get some obsidian. And I cannot. Oh, wait. There might be obsidian in here. There is not. Okay. Now I need to go find some lava source blocks. Thankfully, I happen to know where some of those are. Because I believe there's a lava lake just over here. A lake of lava. Oh, no, you don't. I see you're the newest member of the Get Fucked Patrol. Leave me alone. I'm here for lava, I'm not here for death. These two thoughts are not mutually exclusive.
I shall return, hopefully in one piece.
Okay. Try not to die?
I'm having one of those moments where my left arm is feeling shaky and I'm having like slight trouble breathing and my anxiety's kicking in going, well, you're 40 something, you might be having a heart attack. And then the rest of me is going, nah, you're fine.
I
I can
believe
stand up and I'm not shaking.
I believe if you were having a heart attack, you would know.
I know, but my anxiety kicks in. I shall just tell you.
Alright. I found a source of obsidian, and then I died. Oops, wrong way. Go to a more reliable place for lava pools. Oh, actually, that'd be real convenient. Down into the depths. It's going to just take the entirety of this. Aha! 50 pieces of it. I mean, that's a rather effective cobblestone generator. Into the lava with me. Barbarians to the northeast. Obsidian. And then netherite one needs... Whoops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well, it might not be as good, but it's still better than nothing. Okay, so this will just consume stuff, and it creates power. Oh, no, I'm missing a chest. Those are normal torches. Oh, geez. I'm just batting 1,000. Redstone torch.
At 1,000.
make it?
I hope so. I'm hoping that the weird numbness in my arm was mostly because I was leaning in a weird way against my pillows, and they were digging into my back and putting off the circulation to my arm.
That's oddly specific, but yeah.
Well, because all my life I've tended to lean on my left side a little bit, which means sometimes whatever I'm leaning on usually pushes into my back, which cuts off the circulation. I've fallen asleep and waken up with my entire left arm completely numb, like beyond pins and needles because of that. That usually happens when I'm asleep, so when it starts to happen when I'm awake, it throws me off because my brain's going, wait a minute, this isn't right.
It's like, this is weird.
Weird shit is weird.
Oh, there was a stack of obsidian right there. I didn't have to go hunting for it.
And now you're at least doing more.
True. I really want to break this again, but I don't want to crash the game again when I break the water wheel.
Really dumb question. Have you tried turning off the shader pack and then breaking it?
Well, no, I haven't tried anything because I only broke it the one time.
True. I was just wondering, I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
I could try that.
Oh, son of a sitch. I hopped on Destiny.
Don't crash.
Destiny to do a mission. I'll just do this one mission. Turns out the mission
Nope.
wants me to do doing the arm.
Out of memory. Interesting. So that's why it crashed. It was... Yeah, but I noticed that if I allocate as much as I normally do, like 16 gigs, I end up with memory leak issues. That's why I was getting so much lag. I've got it at 8, which it seems to be happy with, but breaking the water wheel apparently causes a spike in RAM that's needed for that, which is what causes the crash. Which is fine, I don't use water wheels for much anyways. So... And if I build any more for using the create mod for stuff, then I'm going to end up leaving them where they are, so...
This is true. In other words, it's not as big a problem as it seemed the first time.
Well, no, because the first time that I did it, the whole game locked up, and I was like, oh, what did I do?
Well, wish me luck. I'm doing a mission with 2 randoms.
Oh, jeez. You will indeed need luck.
Got my ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars. There's nothing on Mars.
Hello, Ikora.
Wait, what? You're doing a mission with 2 randoms on Mars. You switched games. You're not playing Stowe anymore.
No, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't specify that. So you said Ikora. When you said Mars, I thought you were just being a smartass and saying Mars. And then I pieced it together and was like, wait, Mars is where Savathun's throne world is. Come on, game, you can do it. It's 1 water wheel, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to build another one.
Don't worry, Ikora. I've already mastered stasis. I need to get a sidearm and empirical evidence of my weapon is full. Oh, that one looks cool. Handgun, sidearm, but it's got computer keys on it.
Interesting.
They took like an old tape recorder and turned it into a handgun. Needed to do a mission, and there was a player here, and I didn't realize they were a player. I walked up to them, and I was trying to click on them to do to get the mission, and the guy literally just turns and looks at me like, "Can I help you?" Like, oh, well, sorry, I thought you were an NPC.
Okay, let's bump this up a little bit. Let's go to 10 even. It doesn't like 16, but 8 isn't enough.
just got a blueprint for a new blade.
Hmm. Hmm. Getting way higher frame rates now. Well, I say that. 14 is high for me. You know what? I wonder something. I'm pausing the stream, everyone who's watching. I shall return. Well, we have resumed. We are live again. I believe my graphics card is already doing what people are saying to make it do, but who knows? Maybe it's not.
We shall see.
Most people were talking about getting, with having specs lower than mine, they're talking about getting like 200 frames. I am amazed if I can get 15 frames. I usually average around 10 to 12. And I'm not saying my computer's cutting edge, but like, I got 36 gigs of RAM and a 3040 or 3060. Like, it's not the cutting edge computer it once was, but it's decent. Know what I mean?
Now I have to go to Europa.
You go to the land of the ice and snow.
It's beautiful industrial. My brain forgot the lyrics, so
Every time I hear that song, I just keep picturing Thor in one of the new movies, just jumping across this bridge in this like ball of lightning and just demolishing like 20 guys.
weird. I imagine Jack Black dressed up as Thor.
Any particular reason why?
The way the lyrics go reminds me of a lot of the way that Jack Black's song is doing. Kind of does the almost like sea shanty downtone.
Hmm.
Judging by the fact that you're more musically inclined than I am, usually, have you ever heard his band's song, "The Greatest Song of All Time" or something like that?
Yes, it's weird.
Or
It's not bad, it's
like
just
double-
weird. Okay, open video settings. Whoops. No, that was right. Open video settings. Graphics settings. Shader packs. Animations. Particles. Scale.
1761. Woohoo! Much more, but I can upgrade all my pieces to level 1761. That should bring my full armor up to 1716.
Theoretically, yes. Performance.
almost out of upgrade modules to have performance.
I will give it 1. I don't get an advanced open GL. I don't know.
Full level is now 1747. Oh, that's why I switched to my other blade. It's only 60. I never built it up. 1760s. That makes more sense. At the risk of going back to a weird topic, apparently the reason my arms were feeling so funny is because I had the fan on, window open, and no blanket on. I was just really cold. So everything on my body was tightening up, trying to keep warm. I'm just stupid. And you know what they say, you can't fix stupid. You can try, but it's hard to do.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What if we just bring the render distance down a little more? Huh. Well, that definitely gives me a frame improvement. Getting like 30 frames now over here. Hot damn. Well, a combination of whatever I've done seems to have improved my frame rate. So I'm just gonna take that with a smile.
Very easy. Apparently not, but I swear. The statue of a heart. Yeah. It's stupid. Do you hear it, dude, this ghost? No. Why does my impression of that ghost sound like my impression of Tatum? Very analytical sound, even though he doesn't talk that way. Well, the ghost.
I don't know.
You found me. I was trying to sneak up on your ass. And the rest of you, too.
Is it supposed to be here? Okay, I need to build a grid. Really? Nothing? I was expecting some corny Power Rangers joke out of you.
Well, you can't find the power, so how can you build a power grid?
Aha, but I have the power already.
You know, you remind me of the babe.
What babe?
Babe with power.
What power?
Power of voodoo.
Hoodoo.
You do.
Just keep going. You quote the whole damn thing.
Wow, I actually sounded like you could sing for a second there. What the fuck? Did you stop shooting me in the back? You? Just from down here. It jumped over. It jumped from my head, not my bones. I've been hanging around you too much. All my jokes are coming such innuendos. Oh, Cass is corrupting me. There, go. Well, yeah, but... Buddy, I already have 3 powers based off of, well, 2 powers based off of darkness. Is that also what's called the Guardians Impure, and that these people are the purest of pure? Is this guy a space Nazi?
Is this guy a space Nazi? Are you a Nazi? I don't feel like a Nazi.
Maybe we can be the baddies.
Did you think we might be the baddies? We have skulls on our helmets.
Yeah, but they're the skulls of our enemies. Well, how can you tell? Those skulls usually have... Well, they could be Aryan skulls. Don't Aryan skulls usually have skin on them? Quickly, we'll stop this guardian from getting the darkness. Oh wait, the guardian have it. Game suddenly becomes oddly hilarious when you already have the thing that they're trying to stop you from getting.
We must stop the Guardian from getting all this power. Oh, wait a second. They already have all this power. What happened?
You know, I almost wish the game had like a written in line for if you play the mission after you get the powers, they actually respond to it. Like, how is this possible? How is this a thing? Oh shit, that's a fucking tank.
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank
Around
rifle.
the corner.
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
My machine gun with a mini tank unto itself. Fires mini missiles and everything. It's using flak to avoid my super. And it's working. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Didn't work as well as I thought it did. As well as I thought. I doubt they ever will, because those games are considered like out of date now. But do you think they'll ever make games similar to I can't think of the name of the game. Or you have like an army and you build troops and try to attack the other enemy's base?
You have described 99% of real-time strategy games.
I think that's the term I was looking for. Can you imagine an RTS based off Destiny, where you get to choose one of the 5 races and basically just go on the battlefield, except instead of like soldiers, the light would have guardians.
Be interesting.
Just their class would be the class thing. Instead of grenadiers, machine gunners, and stuff like that, it would be like, you have solar, darkness. Darkness. It's called. Stasis. Word. Ash word I was looking for. Stasis.
Oh, I see what I've done.
I swear I've already done this area. It's not XT, I know where I'm going. I mean, we must do this mission. I already did this mission. I already did this mission. See you later, complicator. If you have a giant shield, you might want to hold it in front of you, not to the side. But you know, you can do. That is called
Cabal Boo? Yes, you did.
yeah. Guess makes them look boo. He's bringing up the rear, he's a caboose. In the face and he disappeared. I cover. Can they be smart enough to protect themselves?
Yeah, how dare they?
Ooh.
Whoa.
My charge circle thing. I don't know why it surprised me. Charges up my grenades as well. Like the ones that come off my gun. I didn't realize it charged those up as well. I mean, it makes sense. You know, gun. It's supposed to charge your weapons. Don't fuck tanks. Unless that's the only way they'll stay on your team. I wasn't sure if we're gonna laugh at that or not. I experienced like a little smirky, like. Every so often I'll make a joke that I think you'll find actually funny, and when you don't laugh right away, I almost badly want to do the old jokey thing where they're like, "I said this, waka waka." It's like, yes, Chris, I heard you. Just
Nope.
oh, come on! I had that thing. Head to right. You know, I use that phrase, but I cannot remember what dead to rights means.
Mm-hmm. Well, there we go.
I'll be back here. Songs. Songs of enemies. That's the fun part, but it's also the annoying part.
Oh, I think I indirectly figured out how this works. Let's find out. Well, there it goes. Things are starting to be deposited. Very slowly. But yes, I have figured out how this super storage works. Kind of.
Yes, no one's.
Upgrade the grid to a crafting grid to get crafting abilities inside the grid. That's cool.
They craft beer, but more effective.
Elite Importer. Advanced Importer.
think really effective against the tank. You know, like grenade launcher that has the darkness trail.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Apparently, that thing's really effective against tanks. It goes underneath it and like spikes up into the bottom. Oh, okay.
That requires a dragon head. And blocks of netherite. The hell am I gonna get a block of netherite from? The dragon head, I get. You resummon the dragon over and over again, and you eventually get a mob head, which I wouldn't end up using. But, like, I suppose blocks of netherite. I haven't found any netherite other than what I've broken down from tools.
There's netherite tools.
Yep.
I actually did not know that.
Elite importer.
Oh, shit, I woke up the other tank already. What the fuck did I do that? I used my grenades to make cover. Okay, I just found that the dog things have poppable head helmets too. I thought that was their faces. I didn't realize they were wearing helmets. I shot a dog, he jumped, and I was shooting up. I shot him in the head, and his head popped, and all of a sudden I heard and he exploded. The dogs wore helmets, that's it. So,
Apparently they do.
I really wonder how much that helmet is tied into their biological system. Because when you pop their heads, sometimes their teeth glow.
Interesting. Ah. I got one of these things going into the machine.
Okay. Guardian touchdown. Up to and sometimes I think I try too hard for those little mini parodies. Sometimes they write themselves. Sometimes I'm about to be killed by a bunch of enemies all over again. Hey. Oh. Don't mind fighting the tank or the soldiers, but together it's kind of a pain. You ever fighting the Cabal in the games and suddenly explodes? Do you ever think, well, probably not, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Do you ever mistake the explosion cloud for a Cabal standing there?
I'm gonna go with no.
Look through the blue moon, there'll be an explosion, and I'll see the explosion, and swear there's a Cabal standing in the cloud. And then it just dissipates and there's nothing there anymore. What the fuck was I saying? That's just how strong those crystals can be. I take a direct shot from the tank, and it takes a huge chunk out of my health. My crystal ball, or my stasis ball, takes a hit from the tank directly, and it barely cracks.
Hmm.
Oh. Shit, that was close. Yes, I was apparently Charlotte. What? There's another dumbass who said it.
Okay, so now all of those are very slowly dumping resources into this. Ooh, this is gonna be good. But then all.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nope, I wouldn't shit here. My favorite turd.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but if we could have a highlight reel of our greatest flubs in Destiny, I just made the doozy of one.
Oh.
Got the second tank, got rid of the soldiers, got the second tank down to like a quarter of an inch of health. I just had to shoot it a couple more times. I'm inside of a building that had no roof. I'm like, okay, how do I get to this thing that's bombarding me? I know. I turn around, I see a window. I go, oh, I know, I'll just run to the window, I'll run around behind it and flank it. The base was on a ledge. I jumped out the window and fell to my death.
Smooth.
Smooth move, X-Lax. Anyways, you were saying, sorry.
No, it was just this sorting system works. Oh.
That's awesome. I got beaten by a Goliath. Why is it I can shoot and kill spider tanks for days and only die a couple of times, but the Goliath tanks always take me out?
I don't know.
Because they use slightly more firepower at one time than the spider tanks. Fire tanks are machine gun and that one big can that takes like a minute or three to fire, whereas the Goliath tank has fucking rocket launcher. Fire like every three seconds. I don't know. Did you bring enough gum for the entire class? Fuck no. You just swore. Go to the principal's office. At least I won't have to share my gum.
It's not
Rainbow
wrong,
nerds. Does that mean I'm tasting the rainbow?
Yes, taste the rainbow, eat crowns.
Oh. It actually started me where I was. Oh. I Apparently, that last shot I fired actually took out the tank before I jumped out the window. Yay me.
Yay, you. Yay.
You code London Tipton. Yay me. I was wrong. I have not been inside an airman ship level before, because I did not know that the inside of the ship like morphs around. Well, I know where I'm going.
Aha, that's what the storage disks are for. I get it.
Statues of your carved out of stasis. That's kind of cool. We always comment that it looks like crystals or ice, and that's how they're using it.
Redstone, glass, quartz.
Redstone's connected to the bluestone. Actually, really dumb question. I know you have mods installed, but is there any other kinds of stone besides red?
There's all kinds of different like materials that you can use.
That's like redstone, the only one that's like electrical. What is it?
Seems to be, yeah. There's like cables and stuff.
Really? I just tried to jump to a ledge, which was apparently too slippery to stand on.
Hmm.
All the darkness. The entire thing is parkour. It's not parkour, it's darkcore.
A dark whore.
What's the music you listen to?
Hmm?
I think it's soft core, and that's not it.
Oh,
I'm trying to
Nightcore.
remember the name of the music you listen to.
Nightcore.
Oh, Nightcore. Not soft core, that's type of porn.
Yeah, that would be porn. Redstone glass, of course. Redstone glass.
Okay, I know that
Oh.
for individuals, I don't think they have any connection with the company that owns it. But the way that they ship what's inside pyramids, which I'm pretty sure, aren't the pyramid ships supposed to be part of the darkness, part of the darkness?
Yeah, the pyramid is for the witness for the darkness.
The way the interior looks, I would be kind of psyched, but also confused. Judging by the interior, if this turned out to be like a weird connection to the alien universe.
Oh.
The interior of the ship looks like the interior of the alien ships from 2002. This is a little more artistic style. Like 2 movies of the alien franchise where you can see the interior of an alien ship and the interior of a you devote a building to like a god or something. Temple. We say a temple devoted to the aliens. The interior looks very similar. Also, there's that movie. I can't remember the name. It's a sci-fi movie about this giant ship that crashed into Earth. It turns out that whatever the entity inside of it is supposedly what we call God. But it turns out it's just an ancient alien. Try to get all deep and be like, what if God's just an alien? We're just an experiment for some weird shit like that.
We are the ultimate experiment.
You're white. You offend people just like this.
I mean,
again, I said it as a joke, but I'm not entirely wrong.
one of those moments where it's just like, I want to disagree with you, but at the same time, I want to ask heaps of inappropriate questions, but thankfully I didn't have to, because Chris immediately began oversharing.
Chris immediately became self-aware and made fun of himself.
That too, yes.
Okay, that was weird. I said that you laughed.
You said that, and I what?
And you laughed in the replay on video.
Ah.
It's like a minute behind. And I have sound up just a little bit. And I made that second joke, and right as I finished it, you on the stream went. I was like, whoa, tripping. Alright, that's not what you laughed. I was like, I can't do that. I was sitting here, and now I have a piece of what God's Law stuck in my head. We were talking about Andromeda earlier, and now all my brain is thinking is, what if the Magog were one?
No, that's bad. That's bad, okay?
Oh, Red Bim wasn't that bad. Red Bim started off okay.
He tried his best.
monster that I can not call it, how you say, monster. Okay, that wasn't a very good impression, but it wasn't terrible. I had to think about how he sounded, and I couldn't think of it, so that's as close as my mind would let me get. I swear that enemy just died by falling down the stairs. I didn't even shoot him.
You didn't.
Let's go to the videotape. You don't have videotape yet. What if dogs were one of us? If the cat had one of us. Only the whole boy.
How did you even get in here through a closed door? There's a dragonfly loose in the computer room.
I didn't know you were running Dragon.
I am now.
Like Linux, but Dragon based. Now, I'm not being a total idiot, right? There is a program called Dragon or Dragonfly, right?
I don't think so.
I thought I was getting more nerdy.
I mean, there could be.
The turret won't stop shooting me.
Then shoot it back.
It's freaking me out that every time I put H.R. Geiger as the style into the mage thing, it actually doesn't get that far from his style.
It's freaking you out that it's doing like what you told it to?
Well, yeah, it's usually when I do that, it tries, but it doesn't usually get that close. So for it to be that close, I'm like, wow. That's why I've been trying to think of other artists that like do sci-fi or like horror type art, and I don't really know them. Also, sadly, it would have to be an artist who's already passed on. Because apparently, I found out that's the new ruling. If it's an actor or an artist who's already passed on and their art style is kind of free to the world, you can use it in Mage. But if they're still living, they're off limits.
I mean, it's more literary than drawing, but you could try Isaac Asimov.
Actually, I'll be completely honest, I forgot he was technically a sci-fi creator.
I mean, it's more literary with him, but...
I could be wrong. Did Isaac Asimov write the story they based off of AI? The Will Smith?
Yes.
Or is that?
That's, Jeez. want to say... I don't remember, to be honest with you. My brain wants to say, do androids dream of electric sheep, but I think that's wrong.
Yeah, I think that's one of the books, but I don't think that's easy. I used to know the name of the short story that the AI was technically based off of. I just can't remember it. You shall not pass.
I shan't pass.
She goes on face. Let's just say darkness is a neutral force. Yeah, it's filled with these guys, and it can't get rid of them, so it's using us as an antivirus. The ship is filled with enemies that shouldn't be here. It doesn't want to get back to the mothership, so it let us in, and we take one. I'd be able to get to this.
Sounds legit to me.
Now. I was actually able to estimate about how it's passed. Not gonna lie, if I had done this mission before I got the Quicksilver, this mission would be a lot harder for one player. Between its rapid fire, the missiles, and the grenades, in fact, the targeting system does that whole highlight enemies thing. I really love this gun. If it weren't a legendary itself, I'd be running the bullet shot next to it. Gunshot. God is
I had a stack of sand. I've lost it. Never mind, I found it.
You say no, I was that glass.
Damn, I need to put a big bug zapper in here. I know it's not a thing, but like...
And now that you can get redstone for.
Let's set a turret up in here just to kill the bugs.
Bug zapper, meat bug shooter. Red, don't be red, don't be red. Ed, you got a bug. You were stung as a child, weren't you? people throwing massive vehicles at me. Soldiers I can deal with. Then here, it's like, new objective, go over and activate that thing. I go near the thing to activate it. All of a sudden, missiles come running down. I look up, it's a fucking dropship.
And the dropship came to say hello.
Dropship decided to drop in.
It just came to say hello.
That's it, or sure, why would you be that's it? Somewhere around here, I have a copy of that. That's right, kids. At one point, we used to own our media. It was called a TV. Now everything is streamed and owned by the companies. We don't own shit. They decide what we do and don't watch. They decide what's popular. No longer the people's. That thing called nostalgia to make us feel like we had a choice. Oh, I'm back. Rush. Recoil. I think you're shooting in a straight line. You're shooting up. It's a drug gun. You think you're straight edge, or you're shooting up. You know, in the right context, that would work. This isn't that.
Sorry, I'm just really distracted now that I've actually got this storage system to work. I'm like really excited for it.
Oh, no.
Actually getting everything all stored in one spot where I can access all of my items and then sort them all together.
It's all good. I'm just fighting. I forget what they're called. The guys with the armor. He's like the leader of the army.
The Cabal?
Yeah, big ball armor. Ones that have like the white armor that fly around and pass. I used to know what it was called.
I don't remember.
This entire
Legionnaires? I know the normal troops are called Centurions.
I just realized this entire pyramid ship is just an entire, I think we get to play.
A forge? Like a darkness forge?
Yeah. These walls are made out of pieces. more I look around, the more I realize it's darkness and building parts. All the walls are made out of the same like molds for weapons. That's first. Enemy saw me, went to sidestep to go where I was to shoot me, and ran off the ledge. Hold them feet. Kill the enemy! I just fired a grenade over an enemy's head and like scared all the guys behind. Oh, so basically what a game and then it's hard. I shouldn't say that word out of my mouth. You guys can keep spawning right there, but I'm shoot you while I wait for my special charge. If I go in there without it, I'm probably gonna get my ass blown away. It'll break even more. It's already cracked. Warriors, just made out of stone. Yeah, this stuff.
Yeah, this stuff.
Apparently they're practicing making statues. That's a horse. That's clearly almost a terracotta warrior. Was this guy practicing how to make the statues of himself?
I don't know. Maybe.
I almost like the thinker if he was a unfallen
A hive?
hive. Yeah, it's like a hive thinker. Sorry, I find this architecture really interesting. Jello. There's always room for Jello. Oh yeah, I saw a news story the other day that I thought you might find vague news, unless you've already heard it. You're a fan of Hello Kitty, right?
Yeah, and not just Hello Kitty, but all of Sanrio in general, yeah.
This might be something you already knew. I had heard it, but I didn't know if it was true or not. There's a huge news story going around right now because a lot of Americans are becoming shocked because, according to Sanrio themselves, because of her bio, Hello Kitty is not a kitty. She's a little British girl, but she is not a cat.
Interesting.
And everyone in the industry was like, "Really? I always thought she was a cat." And a lot of people were like, "So does this change your opinion of Hello Kitty?" And people are like, "No, I still like her. I'll still call her a cat, even if she isn't one." Yeah, according to Sanrio themselves, apparently Hello Kitty is not a cat.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. A lot of the things, the other characters in the other Sanrio characters are like weird demons and stuff.
We're like, "Oh, but she looks like a cat. She's got a..." And they're like, "Oh, well, then she'd be a little girl in like a costume, almost like a furry." And they're like, "No, she's just not a cat." They won't say what she is, but they're just saying that she's not a cat.
They won't say what she is, but they will say what she isn't.
Exactly. What I know, what little I know about the company, kind of makes sense.
I don't know what company makes all the Sanrio stuff, because the company's not called Sanrio. But Hello Kitty and all of Hello Kitty's like neighbors and that world that she's from, that is Sanrio.
Yeah.
But I don't actually know what the what the company that makes them is called.
The light made you forget, but the darkness is making you remember. I remember, did you already do most of the Witch Queen?
Yeah, I've already finished the windscreen.
Yeah, this is the same traffic, but just complete. The other ones were like, nice.
Right. That's what I wanted to make. Crafting. Crafting grid. Why is it all in caps? Crafting grid. Need a advanced processor. A crafting table.
destroyed all the enemies and accidentally threw myself down a hole. That's been happening a lot tonight. Times like this, when I get annoyed with the level, I wish I could quit the mission and then restart at the same point later on, but I don't think that's an option.
All these computer parts are so complicated. It's almost like you're making one in real life. Ah! Oh, it's an alien museum. What, the picture you generated is like an alien museum?
I've been doing like the H.R. Giger style, and I said display case just to see what it would make an H.R. Giger display case, and it decided to put like H.R. Giger style creatures in display cases. It looks like they're all the same creature, but it looks kind of cool. If H.R. Giger designed a pharaoh. Weirdly enough, that's also kind of what I mean by the Giger reminds me of his art style. Everything's like tubes and very techno looking, but there's also lots of black shiny squares.
You're a black shiny square. I don't know, I felt like I had to say something.
Yeah. Cool.
Maybe sometimes you say it twice. Cool, cool.
Cool, look at you. Or down your rally flag. Still just a mission over.
Yeah, all the rally flag does is max out all the ammo that you have. It fully heals you. It maxes out your heavy ammo and your special ammo. That's all it does. But it does it for your whole fire team.
That moment where like I know this is the boss to the level and I'm probably almost done. I'm tired. I'm working on it right now, but I'm already here. 21 or something.
You don't want to, but you're already there.
What I did the first time, just run through and just turn off the 3 devices and try to fight the boss as quick as possible.
Crafting grid.
Any appropriate questions? I can tell the boss is a broken man. I just have to shoot him in the face and be done with it. It's gotta get Chris hide underneath the giant mirror there to protect.
Oh, you don't need both of them.
Alice Delgar the Exile. What a name. Man, this exile, why is he working for the wall?
Maybe they pay good.
Doesn't exile means he just like puts them off?
Well, he may not necessarily be exiled from the Cabal. He could have been exiled from whatever race.
No, I always forget that. They are wearing giant armored suits.
don't need this much aluminum inside the computer. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oops.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Oh,
I didn't even
the
do it.
computer runs out of power, it locks you out completely. That makes sense.
Not literally, but it hurts.
Remember that giant cavern that you found? Well, you told me the direction to go and I found, but you basically found the giant cavern. That's where I keep going for all my lava. Your yes, your cave has tons of lava in it. Trying to walk with one hand and take a drink with the other hand.
Oh, I have done that. Or tried. I done that. I made it through the lava. Lava. I got lava in my brain. Ouch.
Lava on the brain. What are you gonna play next when you're done doing that? You gonna go back to your Breath Edge game?
Not right now. I'm kind of stuck there, and like I said, I don't want to look up the guides of where to find shit until I can figure out a way to get the rest of the world. No, because I need those pieces to finish the suit so I can go for it. I haven't played games like I used to back when I was a kid, you know? Figure it out on my own without relying on
The greatest guidebook ever written? The internet?
No, I'm sorry. I know it sounds dumb. Maybe it's just the old school in me talking. But I still think that if a game is so complicated that you can't figure it out on your own, something's wrong.
Yeah, but see, at this point in time, they kind of... Game designers expect people to kind of work together. That's why they're like, oh, you know, we have this super hard puzzle, but it's okay, because the community of gamers will figure it out. Oops, I mean, that works, but that's not what I was going for.
That's one of the reasons why I kind of agree with you when you say that you prefer indie games. Because sometimes indie games are so indie that nobody's beaten them yet, so you can't just go to the internet for the answer.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Oh, I can't hold anymore. I was...
The mirror.
That ought to power it for a while.
I've already said it, but I still kind of love the fact that I'm doing a mission from the past, technically now, where I'm working with Ikora to figure out the darkness so we can defeat Sabathun while wearing an armor themed off of Sabathun.
Yep.
The moment where it's like, I know I already said this, but it still just seems really ironic. Cosplayers were based off of historical people instead of like comic book characters. See a guy just as here you walk up dressed as Brutus, and they're going, "Wait a minute, you look familiar," and I can't quite figure out why. I like to say things that make me sound more intelligent than I ever will.
Oh? What makes you say that?
I just noticed I always seem to like quote historical things and say them like as if like, oh, everyone knows about this, and then occasionally I'll say something that I think sounds smart, and people will go, "What's that?" And then part of me is happy because I get to explain something. Like my inner know-it-all gets happy because I get to explain something to somebody else. Which doesn't happen nearly as much as I wish it did. Because oftentimes I'm a lot dumber than a lot of people.
That's not entirely true. You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for.
It's so bad wanting to hold the old, oh, you're my friend, you have to say it.
Like fuck.
Say shit.
Like fuck. If you're dumb, I'm gonna tell you you're dumb. I'm gonna be like, man, you're dumb as bricks. I ain't sugarcoating squat.
That's good. That would take a lot of shorts. Tall.
I do believe you are a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. I do believe you are very impatient, though. Like, you don't give yourself a chance to figure stuff out.
Get patient, and all of a sudden the other you in the replay. Fine, if you're dumb, I'm gonna tell you you're dumb to your face. I'm gonna say you're dumb as bricks.
Oh, but you're my friend. You have to say that. Like, fuck, I do. If I am being stupid, I would expect my friends to tell me, hey, you're being really dumb right now, you know that? That being said, if I'm being dumb, they better have a reason to tell me that, otherwise they're just being insulting. If they're like, hey, I know you're smarter than this, you're being dumb. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. What if you can make glass in a blast furnace?
I would think so. I jokingly said that earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing.
Because I want to make like a lot of glass really quickly, because I've noticed that I need it for a lot of these computer parts. But something else that I noticed is that the glass takes a long time to make in the furnace. Well, anything takes a long time to make in the furnace. Right now, I'm on my way to the desert to get myself a whole boatload of sand.
I have $25 that I have to make. And I'm debating if I want to use something like this, stove, or something new. I bought a card that I didn't actually need, I just got the money for it. Sorry, totally off topic, I just it pops in my head, top of my phone. Looking at this game going, oh, I can buy that, I can buy the emote, I can buy that ship I want, I can buy this. I can buy some synthweed and get armor to look the way I want it to, or do the stuff.
You could, yes. You could also Dave your money, like Talas always says.
It's funny. When I have actual physical cash in my hand, I have absolutely no problem hanging on to it and saving it. But for some odd reason, as soon as it gets transferred into like in-game credits, suddenly my brain's like, must spend, must spend, must spend.
Do you know why that is? Because I can tell you why that is.
Also, then the main reason is I don't allow myself to have a credit card.
Physical currency is considerably more difficult to spend from the comfort of your bedroom than digital currency is.
It's just ooh. The Xenosilver shader makes my entire robe bright white.
Neat.
Admit that kind of. Okay, I never use this phrase, but I'm going to use it now. That kind of pops. I still have What If God was one of the. Well, it's weird. I have both songs stuck in my head. Every time I get too annoyed with What If God Was One of Us, my brain switches back to, you remind me of the Babe. Babe with power. I'm so glad those songs don't sound similar to each other, because if they did, my brain would be trying to combine them.
That would be terrible. Let's not do that.
You remind me of God. What God? The God with power. And all of a sudden, it's a Christian gospel song. What the fuck?
The God with the
Not
power.
gospel, but like a. So, all of them. How dare you? That's blasphemy. You don't know which one I'm talking about. Well, that's true. Wait a minute, there's only one thing in my eyes. You have God in your eyes, and I was being vain.
You have a God in your eyes? I don't know, that just struck me as particularly funny. Like one of those people that takes everything extra literally. You have a god in your eyes?
You said that, even though I don't even watch the show, all I could think was gang.
Oh, I could absolutely see that being something Yang would say. And you know why I can say that with certainty? Because I can absolutely see that being something Barb would say. Because, you know, puns.
It went back to the other style it was using. It changed the outfit of the girl, but it's showing me a different part of that same museum.
Gather all the
Oh,
pieces
no, she's
together.
wearing the same. Did it create a character? I think it made a character because she's wearing the same outfit. That's cool. It has continuity. Sorry, I just got baffled by an AI for a second.
Create a character, maybe. You know, I could see that, but it has continuity? That's a bit of a stretch. The hell? I just heard crickets. Oh, blast furnace won't do glass. That's kind of stupid.
Bitches want money. Bitches want yes. It's me. I'm bitches.
It's me. I'm bitches.
Oddly enough, I think that joke started from a character named Pete. Millions of peaches, peaches for me.
Bitches want all this stuff. It's me. I'm bitches.
Millions of bitches, bitches for me. They were put there by a man. In a factory downtown. Which leads into Build a Bitch, which is a really good song. Yeah, I heard something the other day that kind of caught me off guard. Apparently, and you probably already know this, but I'm pretty sure you follow her a little bit. Apparently, Doja Cat has come out as a Satanist.
I did not know this, and I do not follow Doja Cat.
I thought you said you. I thought you said so you followed their channel for a little while.
I've heard the music. I know they make music, but
The one thing I thought was hilarious is there was a singer, is a Spanish singer who was performing in Mexico, and I'm sure you know this, but Mexico is a fairly religious country. I guess this really Christian singer was performing, and at one point she went to sing a note, and when she did, she stepped forward and she waved her hand as part of like her dance move as she was singing, and half the audience went down like a domino wave, and people are claiming that ever since Doja Cat apparently came out saying that people are trying to say that all pop singers that are famous must have sold their soul to the devil and are all evil. And so when this lady swung her hand out and everyone went down in like a wave, they're like, see, that's the dark power that she controls. And so in reality, I think the audience was just doing like a weird version of a mosh pit. Okay, that's interesting. It gave her a long black coat and long white hair. She looks like a kid version of you.
My roleplay character had brown hair when I was a kid, though.
Oh. Well, it also gave the aliens tits. I don't really know why it did that, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, when my roleplay character was a child, I still maintained some of my human traits from before I was, like, I guess you could say corrupted.
Because if you get a second, that's the image it gave me. It gave the alien statue's tits and gave her long white hair. But then again, that is the first time we've seen the front of the character. So this is supposed to be the same character. Nah, she clearly has dark hair in the other pictures. Never mind.
Discord.
I love the fact that I just put the word girl in it. That's all I put in. And it's just like, let's create this character. And then you tell your story to 1,000 to 200 strangers and record it for a fucking DVD. Okay, let me rephrase. It didn't give the statues tits. It gave them breast shape. Because there are no nipples, thus they are not breasts. Or if they were, it would have been labeled NSFW. Oh, sorry. I'm not using NSFW anymore. It's sensitive content.
Sensitive content.
Yeah, I've realized that the sensitive content warning has started popping up in place of the NSFW flag. Scare tactic.
Y'all think?
I don't think. I know. Presumably.
You know, presumably.
Yeah. Okay, I fully understand. I should just be the adult and just unfriend them and tell them I'm not interested in being their friend. But you would think that if somebody invites you to a chat multiple times and you ignore them multiple times, that they would kind of get the message that you're not interested.
Possibly.
I'm trying to remember, but I did get befriended by this kid in the crew. And we hung out for a few minutes, drove around, showed off our cars to each other, and then he sent me a friend request. I was like, okay, sure, why not? He asked me if I had a mic, and at the time I did. So I joined it, found out that this kid he's a nice kid, don't get me wrong, but he has these really hyper moments, like ADHD hyper moments, where he gets really fucking loud and also gets really fucking sexual with what he's talking about. If he were my age or closer to 18, I wouldn't really care if he was talking about that kind of shit, but, you know, it's kind of weird being my age and having some teenage kid, a little older than my own kid, talking about it. So I just kind of distance myself from the kid. But he keeps inviting me to groups, him and his two friends that I've already met, and they too are very oddly adult for their age. And I just don't really want to deal with it.
So don't. There's literally nothing saying you have to.
Well, the only thing that's saying that is a little voice in the back of my head going, you know, you should do the right thing. Sometimes I love my conscience, and sometimes I want to smack it upside the head and go, shut up.
Sometimes I love
Hey,
my
look, a
conscience.
distraction.
Hey, look, a distraction.
I don't know if I got that from you or if I got that from someone else.
No idea.
Did mission, got the reward from my Goro. I love you. Ooh. The only downside is I am wide awake. But the good news is I have nothing to do today. The problem is I keep sleeping till like 4 in the afternoon. It's 4 in the morning, the moon's for the dawn. You know, it's 5 in the morning. Shit, it's later than I thought it was, or earlier than I thought it was. It's later than earlier than I thought it was. That's what I didn't grab a drink when I was downstairs. Drink, not dink.
I mean, you can grab one of those, but it'll have a different result.
I almost instantly very rude. Well, at least you can still get a drink.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of weird, but you're not wrong.
Whoa, what the? Again, I'm not complaining, but that just looks weird. And this time it really did give it adult part. Oh God! It also gave her
Adult parts?
Yeah, all I'm gonna say. It slowly turned her into an alien, and now, yeah. It's funny. It's almost like since they decided to block people from the using celebrity stuff, it's almost like as if like a kind of like, we're taking this away, but we'll give you this a little bit. It seems to have been eased up a tiny bit on the like the nudity stuff. Like you don't absolutely have to be the paid version to see a little bit of it here and there. It's like they've taken the idea of, as long if the AI creates it on its own, we're not gonna block it from you. That is detailed. As long as you're not doing deep face, we'll give you a little bit of TNA. It's fine. It's a fair trade. It took me so long to realize as a kid what TNA stood for. And by kid, I mean 23. I was 23 turning 24 when I realized that phrase meant. Actually, now that I think of it, since it's HR Geeker's style that it's trying to recreate, I'm surprised it waited this long to go in that direction. Because as I stated the other day, apparently a lot of his art was themed very much in the adult. Abby, could you bring me a soda? Oh, I'd been shocked. I heard like a meow and I opened the door and there's just a bottle of soda sitting in front of my door.
It'd be funny though.
Sitting there like, okay, I brought you it. Can you come in now? Sometimes Mom will refer to the cat as Dixie's sister, but she'll also sometimes refer to the cat as if she's my sibling.
My dad used to do that with Tippy all the time. Like, Tippy had this thing where she would find a toy and bring the toy to us, and she'd drop the toy in our lap. That was her way of telling us she needed to go outside. And I'd be sitting there, like, on the couch playing on my phone or something, and she would bring him a toy, and he'd look at me and be like, let your sister out. And I just did it. It wasn't something that I would think of and be like, oh, that's kind of weird. But I just, okay.
I don't know why, but the way you said things before in the past, I thought you would have looked at it and been like, Caitlin's here.
That'd be nice.
That's my sister. I didn't even know I had her.
Yeah, what's she stuck in? Hopefully the washing machine.
You're gonna say that.
Oh.
Now, for the first time, your video will get like a comment on it. Turns out the third person who's been viewing was her this whole time.
Yeah, because that would ever happen.
Hey, you never know.
I can make a pretty safe bet.
That's got an instant replay. She's going from looking similar to like a young version of your roleplay character to like a Witcher version of like an alien hunter. Ooh, that'd be an interesting idea. A Witcher universe, but they hunt aliens. Yeah, I'm still having fun playing the tabs game, but it still has a weird glitch where when it loads, it'll. I'm going to be a big boy and use the proper term. It'll CTD whenever it tries to load certain things. This is kind of cool. It seems to have made a character. It keeps changing her look a little bit, but it looks like it's the same basic character. It's kind of cool. September 17th, 2023. And now she has short sleeves and a ponytail. Great gothic lighting.
There. The lava buckets in there, they go in, and when they're empty, they go in the bottom. Keeps it powered up and flowing.
looked at your feed for a second, and for a split second, instead of Minecraft, I thought it said Microsoft New World. I was like, wait, what?
Yes, Microsoft's New World. This sorting system is so cool.
Is it one of those things where, like, whatever you put in, it just sorts it into this goes here, that goes there type of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, do you decide where this shit goes, or does it sort it and you have to figure out where after it sorts it all?
No, it just all goes inside the computer. All your resources are stored inside the computer. It's weird, but kind of cool.
Huh? So if you need to, like, access it, you just, like,
Just
oh,
click
I need wood. Click.
just click on the screen and scroll through the list.
That is cool. So it's literally a filing system.
Yeah, more or
Just
less.
have to create new document. Yeah, the other day I actually thought about that. Wow, sorry, that has nothing to do with what we're talking. I was mid-sentence. I looked over at my at the PlayStation card I bought, and immediately jumped back to that topic, and almost started talking about that as if we weren't already talking about something else, sort of.
Hmm.
what you had said a few minutes ago about, or you could save it. And all I could think was if I saved like $25 a month, eventually I would have like $100, and then I could just buy the thing on the stove if I wanted to, or in any game for that matter.
True. Whoops. Holy jeez. So many aluminum hammers.
Aluminum?
Yeah, one of the mods adds aluminum, and it's like one of the most useless things because I have like 2,000 bars of aluminum. I get it so frequently.
No, you could make something more valuable. Combine it with a little bit of gold. Then you'll have gold pressed aluminum.
Nope. I have much better things to spend my gold on, thank you. Nope, that just breaks down indefinitely.
Another item that breaks it down into itself and then back again.
Yep.
Wood plank, wood. Not the components. That is the component. find that kind of funny that the beige thing seems to, if you put in a word that it doesn't know, it seems to go and like search the internet for said word and come back with whatever results it finds. But there's times when it does that and it still seems like it has no clue what you're talking about. Like, oh, we searched it, we found this, we don't know what to do with this.
We found out what the word means. That it doesn't mean anything. But the definition's right here. No, that's nothing. That's just gibberish.
Are you in the nether?
I sure am.
Really? Okay, I wasn't entirely.
You need quartz. Glass and quartz. These machines are demanding glass and quartz.
I know it's the go-to lately, but I always get a little weirded out when I search up something and the first thing I click on takes me to Reddit.
One could say it's r/mildly infuriating.
I was trying to find what artist had done. She's an artist who wants to bring light to like the efficacy of art and the materials people use. So she's taken to doing what she calls bio art, where she made a thing of cups and plates, but they're wrapped in like a special type of rubber with like indented hairs and stuff, so it looks like it's made out of like human skin and stuff like that. And she's most famous for making a rug out of herself. Like it's on like a wall, but it's like a bearskin rug, but it's her head and molds her own hands and feet. Like for the efficacy of like turning like living things into furniture and shit. I was trying to figure out what artist did that art, and I put in the phrase human rug, and it goes, "Oh, did you mean human carpet?" I'm like, "No, well, maybe." So I clicked on it. Turns out there's some sort of weird fetish for people who like to be stepped on. I've heard of the stepping on people fetish. Didn't know that people were doing it in public, trying to get just strangers to do it.
That's kind of
Apparently,
weird.
by rolling themselves up in a carpet and getting in the way, so people have to step. That's just odd. I mean, not king shaming. It's still a little odd.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
But I did eventually find what I was looking for. Apparently, the artist's name is Chrissy Conant. 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 An American artist from Kailua, Hawaii. Rug, carving, or art. Name of the website: You Bent My Wookie.
What? You bent my...
Yeah, the name of the website is youbentmywookie.com. But the funny thing is, that's actually a line from The Simpsons.
Huh.
And it's a flashback to when Homer is a kid, talking about when the first Star Wars movie came out, and he'd gotten a bunch of action figures. One of his friends, well, bent his Wookiee. He yells out, "Hey, you bent my Wookiee!" I guess that falls into the category of if you know, you know.
I have to keep making more discs for this thing. I have to keep adding bigger hard drives to this because I have so much stuff.
It's always a little creepy when your real life bleeds into your virtual life.
True.
So Callie is hosting a virtual Callie within Callie.
Hosting a virtual world with a virtual version. Yeah, I guess, kind of.
Oh, excuse me. It's ideaception. I just heard the slight quiet replay of you saying that, and all I could think was the whole, if he knows that I know, you know that I know, oh, fuck it, I'll just do that.
Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna attack.
thirsty, but all we have is tea and soda, and I don't want sugar right now, so it'll keep me awake longer. Stop bitching about it. Yes, ma'am.
I ain't say shit, just saying.
Ah, no. I'm just kind of talking myself out of getting up and getting a drink. Although I think I really am thirsty, because every time I say the word drink, my mouth starts watering.
There are llamas moonwalking in front of me. No, that's not a euphemism. There are literally llamas moonwalking in front of me. Get out of here. I need some, like, fucking llama be gone. Seriously? I mean, I've heard of Pestaway, but this is ridiculous. Our wells may have been evil, but you're just a dick.
It really has become your favorite face, hasn't it?
It is! Honestly, it's probably my favorite thing that Cisco says of the entire series. Just the way he says it doesn't even you don't even need the beginning bit with the like our wells bit. Just the way he goes, but you're just a dick. Like he kind of like whines it. Okay, if I'm lucky, this will be the last disk drive that I will need. Because I have 8 and 8, 16, I have 32 disks here.
type a prompt and you just know it's going to return the whole, this may contain sensitive.
But yet you still do it anyways.
Oh, it didn't. I'm amazed. Slightly. That bugs me. I'll sometimes do that. I'll type into like Google like what's a good prompt for this topic, and it'll just take me to websites telling me how to write a good AI prompt, and then it's like this giant like 20-page article that goes into like how AI works and what you need to do and this and that instead of just being like, oh, here's how to understand the program that you're using. Here's how to get what you are trying to get. Like, I understand you need to understand it a little bit in order to figure out how it works, so you know what to type in. But it's literally like a master's class, like level article of how the program does what it does.
I've almost done it. I've done it. Everything is stored.
Everything's awesome. I mean, everything is awesome.
Sorry, I haven't been saying much. I got like super absorbed into this.
You're fine. I've been sitting here trying to get the prompt I want to work properly. It keeps getting really close and then going, nope. Or my favorite thing, it'll get really close 2 or 3 times and then suddenly pop up with the, this may contain sensitive equipment. Yeah, sensitive topics. And then the next one, it goes back to printing it as a printing generator. Everything's awesome.
I never actually realized how many resources I sank into making these backpacks and shulker boxes, like, bigger.
Just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
house is one white bed away from being completed. That's funny.
What away?
One white bed. The house that Danielle was building this entire time could have been finished if she had one white bed. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now that my inventory is all sorted out, and my storage methods are more effective than they were, I can get back to building stuff for town.
Go to put a tab on the bottom bar and accidentally pick it up.
Is this something that happens to you often?
Yes.
Well, then it is
I'm gonna
not
click here.
good thing.
Mr. He said.
Oh, I said if it happens to you often, then it is not a good thing.
Indeed.
Hmm. Ugh.
That's
Ugh. Brain explosion.
I heard you sneeze in replay, and for a split second I thought your dad sneezed.
Where did it go?
It was so quiet, it sounded like it was further away.
Hmm. But there it is. I drowned while trying to escape the drowned.
Really. You know, you always hear about Iron Knee, but you never hear about Iron Elbow.
Nope. Guess they mustn't be that important.
But I have heard the Crimson Chin.
Here comes the Crimson Gen.
I love when I make a reference that certain people get, but other people, I've said that, know through what I was talking about. The worst part is, the last time I made that reference, I was in a conversation with a friend talking about Fairly Odd Parents. I said the
Interesting.
Crimson Chin, and they went, "What's that?" And I'm just like, but you're literally talking about the show.
But what about the bronze kneecap?
You know, those are strange characters, but if the what do you call it? If Butch Hartman had ever gone ahead and made the Crimson Chin into an actual cartoon show, like if it was like Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, and in between there were shorts of Crimson Chin, I'd probably watch it.
Yeah, I think most people would.
I don't remember the name of it, but apparently he has a new show, but it's only available on one of the streaming services. He made some deal, and it wasn't Nickelodeon, I don't think, but he is making a new show.
Hmm.
And I mean, he's one of the only animators I've ever seen that I know what he looks like, that I haven't seen in years. And I saw a picture of him when he was announcing this new show, and he still looks the same. He looks a little older, but he still looks basically the same.
Hmm. A Rose of Oblivion.
You know, that's a twisted joke, but it's kind of funny. If you froze a pop singer, would that be a pop pop?
Didn't you make that joke a couple hours ago?
Did I?
I feel like you
Tell
did.
nowadays. Don't mind me, I'm trying to repeat myself apparently. Now for a joke I know I've already said before. They say the mind's the first thing to go when you get a little older.
Then you pause, wait a minute or two, and then you say it again.
Not if you're expecting it. Jeez. Have a tiny bit of decorum.
Oh, what game? You're only gonna give me 3 of them? You can't give me one more to make it even? Hmm. You know, I'm trying to find another Oblivion Rose. Ain't having any luck.
I gotta ask, did you find Oblivion Rose?
I sure did. Technically, it's called a Rose of Oblivion.
Even so, we missed it the first time you found it, so I was like, well.
Yeah, I wanted to decorate the dragon egg with them on this little altar I made, but I only found 3. That's okay, I'll find another one later.
I don't know why, but I forgot today was Sunday. I was thinking it was Monday already.
Nope. Ooh, actually, no, hold on. Better idea. I'll be right back. I return.
I was good.
Yeah, I wanted a banana popsicle from the freezer. So there's this one spot on my floor that's very, very clean. And I always slip on that one spot.
Of course, there's no traction.
Started work on a courier's hut. Oh, right. I was upgrading the courier's hut. I wonder, do we get accessories? Is there wings? It does not appear to be. There's graves.
There's nether grapes.
No graves. Like where you bury the dead?
Oh. I didn't know you could grow food in the nether.
I mean, there's nether chorus fruits.
popped in my head about 2 months ago. It stuck in my head for about a week. I completely forgot about it. Then I'm watching a skit, and this guy was like, "What progressive Christian pastors are like." And the middle clip was him with a guitar singing "What If God Was One of Us" off key, and it's been stuck in my head again ever since. Ooh, I just thought of that. Last time I talked to Heather, she said she was pretty sure she had gotten herself over her fear of clowns. I wonder if I can get her to watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space again. I mean, it's not really scary, it's more cheesy than anything else. And it's one of my all-time favorite horror movies, or B movies. B horror movies. Shouldn't it be a C horror movie for clown?
I don't know, should it? Should it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I have no clue. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's funny, I had the volume down just low enough that I can hear your lines repeated, but I don't hear myself that much. So every so often I'll just hear a faint repeat of whatever you just said. You just said the and then 2 seconds later I hear a very quiet Like the other day when you were watching back one of the videos and I said something in the video and you almost answered me in real life.
I do that more often than you think.
And that wasn't him. Wait a second. That was the rabbit. Pardon me, Mr. Rabbit. Have you seen a little bunny rabbit? Is he tall like this? Is he gray like this? Long ears like this? A little purple tail like this? Like these? Yep. Nope, haven't seen him. Oh, well, thanks anyways. You know what? I think that was the rabbit. Sure, anyone can do an impression of the modern Elmer Fudd, but how many people do an impression of the original?
You?
He was a lot more soft-spoken. Yes, me. Wah, ha, ha.
Whoa.
Blech.
Well then.
Double my food. They said that you could use art styles, but they preferred them to be of people who have passed on. But it's still an art style. I wonder if I put Matt Groening, if it would make a Simpsons style picture.
Maybe.
Oh, I was hoping it would go partially lewd, and instead it took me literal. But where are all the big brothers?
Huh?
The image I just posted to your messenger thingy. I was like, oh, I was hoping it would go a tiny bit lewd, but instead it took me literal. I said, but where are all the big brothers? Oh, never mind. I just realized what I said way after I said it. Don't mind me. I think I'm getting tired, but I'm not awake yet. I mean, I'm not sleeping. Yeah.
You gonna make
Come
it
on,
over there?
fix your drone. Well, if I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. Why is everything reminding me of Simpsons quotes?
I don't know.
Springfield, New York, New York. New York Saturday, man. Thanks, kid. It's a hell of a time. Huh. Macaroni is 69 years old.
Okay, I know you said like 2 words there, like Matt Roney, but I heard macaroni, like the stuff you eat.
No, Matt Groening. Groening. The guy who created The Simpsons. Or the Simpsons art style.
Oh, it's nighttime. I should go to sleep. Oh wait, I can't do that because it's a bloody fucking blood moon. Grumble, grumble.
Bloody fucking blood moon.
It is. It is a bloody fucking blood moon. Oh my god. We got dragonflies. Incoming dragonflies.
I just screwed it up, I think. I put Matt Groening's name, which is the Simpsons style, but I kept the photo realistic. So this is either going to be really funny or really disturbing. Anytime someone makes a photorealistic Simpsons character, they look really weird. Kind of creepy. CGI. It's a hell of a team. It kind of worked.
Alright, you know what I should do? Okay. I've got an idea, but for it, I'm gonna need some flowers.
Oh. So dirty.
Hmm?
I said something stupid. You were walking past the wall, and I was like, wow, that dirt looks so dirty.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah, it did. It still sounded stupid. Air looks so dirty. The water looks so watery. The sun looks so sunny.
Did the snozberries taste like snozberries?
Tastes like snozberries. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to taste one of those. I'm obviously not going to say too much, but I can't remember. I know we talked about this before, but I can't remember if you knew the answer. You do know what a schnozberry is, right?
I have an educated guess.
Just checking. Yeah, I didn't know before you wrote kids' books. You wrote other things. Apparently, it's a throwback to one of his other books that only a handful of people understood, even back then. Oh. Look away, you're on the ground. Look back, you're on a ledge. Hey, it's regular villagers.
Yep, I'm raiding what I named Blue Mountain Village for some flowers.
Now, do you actually feel like a sign down to name it, or
Yeah,
do
this
you
thing.
like write it on the map?
No, you get these waystones that let you teleport between waystones, and then you can name the waystones what you want. So I named this one Blue Mountain Village.
Right, you told me that. Sorry. How easily I forget. I'm always talking about the motto of those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it, yet I keep forgetting the past.
They quote that in Ruby at one point, too. Professor Oobleck does.
That's not the right. Yeah, which is actually his real name written backwards.
No, he's based off of Bartholomew and the Oobleck, because his name is Bartholomew Oobleck.
I was trying to be a sarcastic ass and it didn't work. Hello, Mosba. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for a Hugh. Last name Jazz. 1 second, I'll look. I'm looking for a huge ass. Is there a huge ass here? I'm huge ass. Phone call for you. Hello? Oh, gee, yeah. Hi, I'm just gonna level with you. This is a prank call that went really awkwardly. Oh, well, I completely understand. Have a good night. Bye. Nice kid. Nice kid. You know, again, another Simpsons reference. I'm really wondering how many people out there actually have the name that people use in prank calls. Like, there's bound to be some guy out there who actually is named Phil in the track.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure a lot of those, like, silly names have actual people behind them.
Yes, I'm looking for an Oliver. What's the last name? Closeoff? Ah, yeah, over here. That would be me. I am Oliver Closeoff. kidding, right? No, why would I be kidding?
Ow!
Never mind.
I threw a diamond in the water to try and activate a Twilight Forest portal, and I got struck by lightning and died. Oh, it turned the portal on. Wait, is that a ghost of me? That is a ghost of me.
Interesting. I didn't know that was even possible.
Weird. I'm jumping in this portal now.
To be fair, when you first said that, I thought you said a ghost of meat.
Ah, yes, meat.
You never know. Excuse me, sorry. I was going up to speak, and that came out instead. Sit, speak. No. A much more impressive trick for me. Sit, shut up. And now you talk a lot when even you wonder if you ever shut up.
Do you ever shut up? Yeah, sometimes, but it's rare.
Not the last time I checked. I still can't believe I said that to that kid. I still jump back to that sometimes. That I was that clueless and that I said something that stupid and kind of insensitive. Context. Eichel. But I was at school and I noticed a rerun, but I can't remember how long ago I told you. That I was in school, went to go walk the attendance down to the office. Some kid walked past me, which I had seen a couple of times, and he walked up to me. He's like, "Hey, you're not by any chance gay, are you?" And I was like, "Sorry, not last time I checked." He went, "Oh, okay," and walked away all sad. Didn't dawn on me till years later why he was asking. And how, like, rude of an answer that was, considering. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure that kid still lives in this town. I wonder if he ever sees me, like, walking down the street and goes, "There's that asshole." And it just told me he wasn't gay. No, he had to be a smartass about it. No, I legit did not realize you were asking for that reason. And considering the fact that like 80s and 90% of my friends and close relations are either gay, bi, or trans, yeah, I feel like a complete dick about that one. Even funnier when you consider that the one teacher, whoever told me she actually didn't like me, was because she was a lesbian and she ran off and got married to our female principal, because at that school, if they were married, they couldn't work together.
Weird.
Well, also, the area was very conservative back then, so the idea of a gay teacher dating another teacher at the same school was considered like a big no-no for whatever stupid reason. I still find that hilarious that I asked her one time why she didn't like me instead of being the teacher and being like, "Oh, I don't hate you." She's like, "Oh, I don't know." And we found out later on she was gay. And not trying to be stereotypical, but it was true. She treated all the boys very harshly, but would give all the girls a pass on everything. And I still ended up growing up to be somebody who would defend her. And I still would.
A quest ram?
Find the ram and take his quest.
Well, I found him.
Oh, I was being sarcastic. Is he standing in a Stonehenge?
Yeah, it's kind of seems like that, yeah.
Even the grass is like in circles.
Yellow wool. Oh, you have to give him the wool. That's interesting. It's like a little mini game. I've never been to the Twilight Forest before. There's rainbow trees here, which is neat. There's a house here. What's in the house? Squirrels. Oh my god, you have a scythe. First off, the hell. Second off, gimme.
Everyone loves Ned Flanders, not me. I tried to look up the Springfield song that's stuck in my head. Found out there's an entire CD worth of songs that are nothing but songs from The Simpsons.
Huh.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow. Latest the slag job, Yoko. It's kind of sad that some of these I actually already know because they're from that episode that I'm thinking of. They did one episode, it was like the 1,000 Stories of Springfield, and one of them is Bart and Milhouse singing that song, and then all of a sudden a guy, like a sailor outfit, pops up and goes, New York, New York. He's like, New York's that way, man. Thanks, kid.
Yes, never seen the episode, but I could quote that verbatim. Heard it so many times. I know all the best.
And then I realized what I was saying.
From you, ya twit. Hey, there's squirrels here.
I am. S-I-M-P squirrels in my pants.
The day the squirrel went berserk.
And the South, and the First Self-Righteous Church.
I thought it was First South Baptist Church.
Nope. A lot of people think that, actually. I think the original version was that, but I think the guy who sings the song is Baptist, so I think he changed it. That's the same guy who's... That's Elmo. He's the same guy who sings Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
Hmm.
Dinero. Cha! I keep getting ads for a bank called M&T Bank, and they're like a thing for businesses and stuff. And all I keep thinking whenever I hear their commercial is, if I was a business, I wouldn't want to trust them. Because if you take out the word and, they're MT Bank. Why would I entrust my money to a company that's essentially called Empty Bank?
Who knows? Maybe you want to fill the bank, so it's no longer an empty bank. Blast forged ironwood chestplate of stubbornness. That's a mouthful.
Say that 3 times fast. I'll say that twice fast.
I really should have brought a pick. I didn't, but I should have.
You were working here. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that episode. When we find out that Springfield has a House of the Ladies of the Night.
A whorehouse?
Yeah. And when everyone finds out, they insist on trying to tear it down. And then Homer and everyone else starts a song called "We Put the Spring in Springfield." One of the lines sung by one of the workers is, "Our skimpy costumes ain't so bad. They seem to entertain your dad."
Isn't that the one where the grandfather character goes like into the house or into the building, and then leaves the building like in the same rotation?
Yeah, Bart's in there tending bar. He's not there. He's just working at the bar at the front gate. Grandpa walks in and goes, "Hello, I'm Walter. I'm here to see my regular. Hi, Grandpa." Grabs his hat, turns around, walks right back out. Like, nope, I ain't going here if my grandson's working here. This is too weird.
Mushrooms. Can you eat the mushrooms? No, but you can plant the mushrooms. I don't want to plant the mushrooms. I want to eat the mushrooms. More firefly jars. Lots of firefly jars hanging from the ceiling. Or from the ceiling, Jesus, from treetops. I'm in a forest. I haven't found any signs of civilization.
Actually, out of all the songs that are on this CD, or this, I guess it was a CD at one point, I'm kind of surprised I don't have the monorail song. It had definitely been out by this movie.
Hmm.
Come out here, you're looking here.
Oh. I found a hedge maze. Oh. I tried to heal, but it got me.
I was trying to look at that song. It's called Springfield, Springfield, I thought. But every time I type Springfield in, it goes, "Did you mean Dusty Springfield?" Yes, he's a good singer, but that's not what I'm looking for.
The answer is no.
You just see it. Also good. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Hmm.
Huh. The entire opening to The Simpsons is only 54 seconds long. I thought it was a minute.
I didn't realize it was that short either. That seems like really short. I find it funny. You want to see the shortest like opening, at least in my opinion? Look up the opening for Pokemon Black and White. It's like really catchy, but it's also only like 10 seconds long.
Yeah, that's weird. Somebody once told me that the Simpsons theme song can go with just about anything. It looped over because I forgot I put the music on loop, and I was watching you play. It went from silence to the Simpsons opening theme playing, and you're running through your town, and it kind of fits.
Hmm. It's like the people saying "You say
Just
run"
now.
can go with everything.
Yeah. Just now, it got to the end of the song, it was like, da, 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 like it does at the end, and right as it did the da, 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 you jump into the portal.
Boing.
It's like, da, 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 as you're running. And then right as you jumped in the portal, the song ended. Da, 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 da.
Oh, this place over here is like
I don't think of
fall.
others. There's another song that's like very like a pop song, or like rock solid.
That is a cool looking tower castle thing.
Yeah, we're still climbing out the river. Oh, there it is. There's
Right.
a tree on this.
How do I get in here? Well, it makes sense, right? It's the Twilight Forest, so they would be supposed to looking like a tree. How do I get in? Where's the front door? There is no front door? Question mark.
Probably in the middle.
There is no door.
Maybe you have to climb the tree. There's plenty of doors above you.
I feel like I'm supposed to break in. Is that a falling book? It's a death tome. Oh my god!
You're on the death room. Oh, it bursts into a, what do we call those flame things?
Note on a pointy
They
tower. My cursed. So to get into this tower, I have to go to a nearby thing and fight a snake of some kind. I'll just break in. Whoa! Nope, there's literally a force field around this place.
You book to open the portal to get in.
Yeah.
Or just get the Statue of Liberty and smash a hole in the top. The glass window.
I mean, I feel like I could just tower over up onto the roof and go in through a door. But we'll do it the legit way.
Just you're like, you get up to the window and either there'd be another force field, or there'd be something in there like flame or something.
No. It's another skelly. Another skelly. Oh, what's the that over there? Hey, there's deer. Hey, deer. There's wells everywhere.
That's my name again is Mr. Cloud. Okay, was that there? Let's play play the waiting game. Yeah, the waiting game sucks. We'll play it around your hippos.
I have received DOS message. When I received DOS boot?
Oh, not.
Okay, the Twilight Forest is large and expansive. It's a whole nother, like, overworld to explore. But there ain't much here. I found one building.
Interesting.
Oh, there's another house. Who knows, maybe I will find all the answers in that person's house. I doubt this immensely, but... since we're right here, it doesn't hurt to ask. Nope, I didn't find any answers in that guy's house. Oh well, time to continue east. Maybe I might find the answer to everything this way. Oh, shit. That was not the answer I was looking for.
Trying to join a super team, and no one will accept him, so he goes down a bunch of lists of them, and at the very end he's like, "Birds of prey, you're a dude!"
Birds of prey?
Yeah, the group that was started by Black Canary and Harley Quinn. It's an all-female superhero team called the Birds of Prey, and in the song, guys like going down this list of all the superhero groups he tried to join, and he tries to join the Birds of Prey, and they're like, "You're a dude!" He also tries to join the Cyber 5, and they're like, "Also, you are not Canadian." Or Cyber Force. Cyber 5, Cyber Force, no, 1 and 2. Also, you are not Canadian. I'll have to roll JSA 2 young Birds of Prey. You're a dude. With a really lame superpower, wants to join your team. The Great Lakes Avengers come to him and go, "You can join us." And he's like, "No, no, no, you guys suck." Like, he goes and asks every other group he can think of until at the end he realizes no one else will take him, so he joins the Great Lakes Avengers. Great Lakes Adventures can't be that bad for a squirrel though.
Right. Squirrels. Hooray.
Hey, she took down Galactus single-handedly. Okay, not really single-handedly, or squirrel level, but still. Squeaky Joe, I think his name is. Galactus was, towering over things, saying, no one can stop him. Squirrel showed up, he's like, right, what are you gonna do, you mutant? And he tried to step on her, but what he didn't realize is when he tried to step on her, she actually latched onto his foot. And her and her squirrel climbed up him without him noticing. She got into his ear, and then Squeaky Joe got into his brain and literally gnawed through a bunch of wires. Gave him a split headache, and then he collapsed. Didn't kill him, but it sure gave him one hell of a headache and knocked him to the ground long enough for the Fantastic Four to show up and back into space.
Hmm.
Okay, that's. Thank you. There's. Used to be a button you could press to like break click on a song and give you the lyrics list. I think they changed that. How did you get those melons in the game?
Shit. You can just put a cicada on your head and it will just constantly buzz. Whoa. A whole bunch of art down here.
Get all the paintings.
Taking them all with me. These ones were hiding treasure.
You know, I'm kind of surprised the whatchamacallit pack doesn't change the pictures.
Some of them change. Like there's mod pack. There is mods in here that add new ones, and lots of them. Charm of keeping. Charm. I don't know what the charm of keeping does, but it's almost a personal challenge now. How long I can keep that cicada on my head before it drives me nuts.
On our way to go.
I want to go down into
That's
some.
why you can't build like a diving suit. Like I know there's a potion for being underwater, but your head just went up onto the wall.
Another painting room? Oh wow, there's all kinds of treasure down here. And all the chests are empty. Ah! Well, that was rude.
Oh. TNT go boom.
Yes, in my face.
to start now.
Yeah. Freedom!
Oh, lava.
Hmm?
And when you broke the walls, there was lava. These trees are super tall.
Yeah, they sure seem to be a little extra.
Seems like it for me.
Mm-hmm. Motion. Spell-breaking night metal sword of weakness. Extra damage to armored targets. Your attack deals 6 damage to nearby enemies. Oh, it's got reach.
Just get attacked by a deer.
I attacked a deer.
Oh, I thought it attacked you.
It may have smacked me in retaliation, yes. But it was not the aggressor. Ooh, there's 2 houses over here. Venison steak. Windswept fiery boots of the fox. This music's...
safe under the table?
Yeah, it was, but I opened it already. The loot boxes will go from gold to silver when you open them. The music in the...
If I was seeing things, if it was like face full of the table.
The music in here is giving me, like, Shire vibes.
I mean, there's a hobbit here, right?
What? I don't think there is.
A hobbit here, right?
I don't think there is.
Oh, there goes a ring wraith.
I'm going to elect to not believe you.
Oh, that's weird. The stream's going really fuzzy now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna murder this entire tree. This thing's huge. I'll take it right out.
Also, follow?
Holy, the leg spike that created.
Okay, are there climbable vines in the middle of that?
There was, yes.
That makes you wonder what was at the top.
Well, I climbed the last one and there wasn't anything up there at all. Like, not even mobs up there.
Right. Anything floating in the sky? I did that one time. I took down a tree that I didn't know had things in it. I looked up, there's just like floating.
Well, there's a chest up there, yeah. I guess there probably was a chest in the other one too. I just didn't see it.
You just can't hit it with an arrow. Join.
Well, no, but I can tower up to it.
Yeah, like you said, there's probably nothing worthy. There's nothing worthy in there. You're now Thor, apparently.
Oh, let's find out.
No, but if you fall off,
There's a
Thor.
sword in it. Weakening Ironwood Sword of Distant Battles. 10 attack damage.
Again, I know it's just like minor knowledge of Minecraft that I'm using here, but how do I keep doing that?
I don't know.
Because there's nothing there. Just look up. Yeah, there's a chest up there.
Did you look up? Well, I did now. I just murdered your entire family. But I live alone. Well then, who are all these people that I just killed? Wait, there are people in my house? Well, not anymore.
I just saved your life, bitch. Or, no, bitch, I just saved your life. Oh, thank you.
You could have died, dumb bitch.
That's the line. I actually saw someone animated that on YouTube. Like a different animation.
It's been animated a couple of times, actually. There's been a couple of really
And
funny
every time
ones.
I see it, I still find it funny. I just murdered your entire family. But I live alone.
But I live alone. Well, then who are all these people in your house? There are people in my house? Well, not anymore.
Even though it's just meant to be a comedy skit, and how the guy was like, haha, I just think people, and ended up actually doing something good, it really makes you start to wonder, though, what was going on before the psycho guy came in and killed everybody. Well, I presume he's a psycho, I could be wrong.
I mean, anyone who just kind of breaks into people's houses and starts murdering people indiscriminately, yeah, they're pretty... You gotta be, like, an extra special flavor of crazy for that.
Not to mention, the twisted side of my brain hears that part where he's like, I just killed your entire family. He's like, but I live alone. And all I could think was, wait, usually if you say an entire family, that constitutes like men, women, children type of thing. So what kind of horrible evil thing was going on in his house that had like that entire group of people already in his house or her house? Again, I'm reading way too much into it, but like,
Okay, walking in snow makes you cold. I mean, that goes without saying, but... Apparently it needed to be said.
I kind of just realized, and it's gonna sound really stupid, but I just stupid with a passport. Um, but I just realized that a bikini is essentially the same thing as underwear. It's just designed to be worn outside.
Yep, exact same thing. The only difference is somebody somewhere has told people this is okay to wear outside, and this is not.
For some odd reason, the stream was going really fuzzy. Like the image itself was fuzzy around the edges. Nope, still. Oh, just my connection.
Ow. They killed me.
Is that an abominable snowman?
It sure was. I killed 2 of them already, but that one threw me up into a tree, and then the wolf shot, like, ice stuff at me.
Even though the wolves could shoot things.
Apparently the winter ones...
The mod pack?
Apparently the winter wolves, that forest, are bigger and can shoot ice bits at you. Yes. So it would seem.
Can you build a Pokeball?
Nope.
Which wild mob creature you put in a Pokeball?
Why would you wear a firefly on your head? Like, I understand putting the fireflies all over the walls. They're light sources and they're cute. But why would you put a firefly on your head? You can put fireflies on the ceiling. I have turned my computer room into a firefly den.
I didn't know you. What? Boil the land and boil the sea. You can't take this computer from me.
Let's go put some paintings up randomly all over my property.
I've been generating these images, and all I put for the descriptor was just the word pop star. I didn't specify a gender, but it's been making all the characters girls. And then a minute ago, it made one of them a boy. Okay, sure. I regenerated a couple more times after that. It put two people into the picture, but it very clearly put the girl's head on the boy's body and the boy's head on the girl's body. So basically, it's a very flat-chested girl and a boy with boobs. Like, I'm not trying to be stereotypical, but he has a very masculine face. It could be a girl with short hair, but they have a very square jaw. Like, very square jaw.
How's the stonemason's hut coming?
Cutting edge.
Daniel, what are you doing?
Good.
Interesting.
Wasn't he a YouTuber?
Yeah, he's the guy. He's Tobuscus. Pretty sure.
Oh, I knew I recognized that name. I think Francisco used to do it.
I liked a lot of his stuff. That's a lot of my childhood, just right there. Early days of the internet and YouTube.
I was scrolling down this list of like songs and it's throwing together a bunch of like Kirby Crackle and Voltaire, and then it added a bunch of other songs in, and one of them was the viral song by Toby Turner. And I was trying to figure out why his name's like that.
Yes, the viral song is the one that ends with "Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?"
And a song I think I actually have heard before called "The Air of the Earth" by I Fight Dragons. Wait. JonTron teamed up with the Gregory brothers? I did not know this. Yeah, I was watching something the other day and they were talking about how it was like the rise and fall of the Gregory brothers and why don't you hear about them anymore? And then they announced that like technically that's wrong, you have heard from them recently. there's some cartoon show that made it really big, and they wrote the theme song.
Hmm.
And I don't remember what show it was. It was either a Cartoon Network or a Disney Channel show. Like a fairly big name.
Oh, cool. You can, like, stab swords into it.
Oh, okay, I've seen her artwork. That moment when you see a name of an artist and you're like, that name sounds familiar, then you click on their artwork and you're like, oh, I've seen this stuff before. And she even has her own YouTube channel.
Hmm.
Have you ever heard of an artist named Abby Howard?
I have now.
Well, true. This is more, looks even more beautiful at night. Cherry blossoms.
Yeah, that's why when I found the cherry blossom forest, I was like, oh, look, sucker trees.
Oh, that's why that name sounds familiar. He did all the artwork for the old Conan books. Well, I never really considered him a horror artist. I guess he did have a lot of gore and stuff. American artist and illustrator, Joe Braun. Oh, a role-playing game. Oh, did he do the artwork for the original D&D?
Well, D&D would be Wizards of the Coast, so unless he's part of...
His name is Gerald Brom, but he just goes by Brom as his like professional name. And he has an Instagram. I thought they were saying that he had passed away, but he's still alive. Still alive. He's 58. That's not the guy I thought it was. I thought that was the guy who created Lenore. Dirge, Roman Dirge. Actually, I'm kind of surprised he's not listed on this list of horror artists. I mean, sure, she's cutesy, but a lot of weird, morbid storytelling in Lenore, the cute little dead girl. I found out that, well, like 2 or 3 years ago, found out that there was an actress who was known for looking like fairly young, and she was a fan of the guy's work, so she actually got in touch with him, asked his permission, and then she made a live-action trailer of her playing Lenore. And if you've ever seen the animated ones, and then you see her live-action thing, it's like dead on, which is weird because she made the live-action thing before the animated things came out. Junji Ito, that guy I've heard of. Oh, that's why I know him. He created Unagi. He's the artist behind the book version of Spiral. But the consecutive spiraling circles that slowly drives everyone mad. I used to think that the movie or the book Unagi or Spiral was part of the Grudge theory. Not Grudge. Samurai. The TV.
The Ring?
Yeah, The Ring. Thank you. Ring mangas. But it turns out he wasn't connected to it, he just had a similar art style. Oh, I was wrong. His first book was called Uzumaki. That's right, the lady's eating the fish cake and she sees the little spiral in the noodles and becomes obsessed with the spiral.
Hmm.
And she starts
Which is
drawing
weird
on the
because
walls.
Uzumaki doesn't mean fish cake. Naruto means fish cake.
And then maybe it was the noodles, I don't know. That's where I got the idea for that I thought the word meant the other thing. That's weird. It's a list of like 20 artists who know do horror themed art, and only one of them's a woman. that guy is famous because he did a lot of the artwork for the comic version of what do you call it? Uh, Game of Thrones.
Hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cool. This guy's name popped up and I thought it sounded familiar. Derek Riggs. Turns out he's the artist, the British artist who created Eddie, the Iron Maiden mascot. It's hilarious that the guy spelled his name.
Hmm.
Ironically, I also knew that because of an episode of The Simpsons. Iron Maiden guest starred on an episode, and at one point the giant inflatable of apparently Eddie didn't inflate all the way, so it was like sagging over the stage. They turned around, they were like, "We salute you, our half-inflated evil lord," or whatever they call him.
Our half-inflated evil lord.
They upgrade Swamp Things look. Nice. That's cool. Born March 14th, 1955.
Who?
Even our Bassett, he's one of the guys who helped create. He did a lot of horror art for comics, but he also helped create Swamp Thing.
Hmm.
your name sounds familiar. You worked on Daredevil, Tomb of Dracula, and Howard the Duck. Dean Giles Colin Howland, otherwise known as Dean Howland. Colin Howland. COLAN. Adding letters for no reason. He was also the author of Tales of the Batman.
Interesting.
Oh, and he also helped create Blade. The Daywalker. So often I'll be looking at stuff I've generated and think, oh, that's a cool picture. I should share that. And then I look at DeviantArt and find that there's like 80% of the people on there have giant symbols. They've all switched their symbols of their profile picture to a big circle with a line through it that says AI art. In other words, a good 80% of DeviantArt is against digital art or AI art.
Yeah, because heaven forbid people with less than, stellar artistic talent actually get into doing art and being happy with it.
I'm not gonna lie, I get a little bit of why people are concerned, because they're convinced that like all AI art does is go and sample other people's art and make something out of that. And some of it is that. But most places that are like professional things like Mage, they actually have a thing in place to stop it from sampling like claimed art. Half because it's the right thing to do, and half because what do you call it? A website I can't stand because they own like 90% of the photos online.
There's a couple of big image hosting sites like that. Imager's one of them.
Yeah, but it's the one that seems to own like if it has a copyright on it, they're one of the ones that has a copyright on it. Can't think of the name. It's like image something. Like the word image is in their title, and I can't think what it's called.
Is it Imager?
No. is just as big as Integer. Well, anyways, whatever it's called, they tried to sue a bunch of AI art things for, quote, stealing their copyrighted work. It's the same asshole company that an artist did like 900 and something photographs, put them into a category for free use for anyone to use, and they went and grabbed them all and put a copyright on them. Started charging people and suing people because, quote, they're using their artwork. And when the lady tried to tell them, no, I created these, I put them up for free. It's like, yeah, you did, but we claimed them. They're ours now. And they won. All hail the mighty fucking dollar. Sorry, I had a moment there again. Don't mind me. I'm all for making a fair buck. Word fair. It's already 8:30. Shit, that went fast. This one was 5 like a minute ago. How did those 3 hours go? Not a big deal for me. I don't have anything I need to do today. You gonna be okay though?
Oh, I'll figure it out.
It looked quickly for a split second. I thought you were standing on the roof of your room. Like I thought you were standing on the ceiling looking down and everything.
Nope.
There's an interesting idea. Minecraft anti-gravity mod.
It exists. You'll actually see some of it in action if I ever end up making it off this planet. Because there's a space mod that's part of this pack that lets you build a rocket ship and fly to other planets. Much like the portals to other dimensions, those just take you to other places. You can go to like the moon and stuff, but you have to build a rocket, and I'm not at that point yet.
Right. Ah, that's why you're building. So you can launch it. You know, build your own Cape Canaveral.
Didn't that place explode like a couple of times?
That I'm aware of.
Pretty sure a bunch of rockets have exploded there.
Rockets exploded. The place didn't explode. Weirdly enough, I was actually just about to ask you, does Canada have a space program? I don't know. Yes, I know we've talked about this before. I just don't.
Yeah, we have to because we built the arm on the ISS. We have to have some kind of space program.
Or at least in engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch them. BRB.
I shall be here.
have returned.
You have.
Indeed.
Let's
And I woke up on fire. He woke up, saw the light on the stairs, and ran upstairs. Up here meowing, trying to get my attention. I'm downstairs yelling, trying to get her from downstairs. She's gonna wake up mom. Comes to the top of the stairs, looks down, sees me standing there, is like, "Wow, how'd you get down?" Very confident. When I walked by her, I woke her up. I guess she didn't realize I was in the kitchen.
Ah.
He had a senior kitty moment. I heard a sound. The light's on. You must be up there. You ever buy something to snack on at a store, but you've never tried it before, so you're not even sure if you're gonna like it?
Yeah, I've bought snacks unsure of whether I was gonna like them or not before.
I was at the store the other day, and they were actually, it was a lot later than I normally go, so a lot of stuff that I normally grab was already sold out, like the deli and stuff. So I'm looking through the stuff that's left, and I see something. There was a type of turkey. I was like, "Oh, that sounds good." So I grabbed it. Didn't realize till I got home that it was peppered turkey.
Peppered turkey. So I buy these things at Walmart. Actually, you may have seen me eat one of them on camera before, but it's basically, it's supposed to be a stick of like pepperoni that you slice up and put on pizza and stuff. But I buy them and essentially eat them like a giant pepperette. It's like this giant $10 stick of meat. It's ridiculously expensive, but they're so good. I went to Walmart the one day, and there's two different kinds of these sticks. There's one that's the clear wrapper with the blue sticker, and there's one with the clear wrapper with the red sticker. The clear wrapper with the blue sticker is good. The clear wrapper with the red sticker is bad, because the clear wrapper with the red sticker is spicy, and I don't do spicy.
Very spicy.
So I will sit there and just nom on the other one like a pepperette for like an hour. But the spicy one, I bought one on accident because I just went, ooh, giant meat stick, and I bought it. Didn't look at what kind it was, and then I got back to the house and was like, well, it tastes the same, it's still good, but it's got a spice to it now. And I'm like, oh, I don't want it to go to waste because it's so tasty, but at the same time it's spicy. What do I do?
Right.
I ended up eating it,
I
but
just tried the peppered turkey. Apparently, it is peppered. There's a slight spice to it, but it's just like a peppery spice a little bit, not like spicy.
I have just
It
built.
almost tastes like the honey turkey.
I have just built 2 waystones that I can put wherever I want. I'm putting one of them down here on this little beach so I can use it to get sand easier. And I'm gonna go put one of them in your cave, so I can go down and get obsidian and other minerals easier. So you have until I get
your rock pillar in my cave.
Absolutely. You got until
When you were running up the hill. Everything. It looked like your character was wearing loops.
I am wearing a witch's hat.
Oh.
See?
Well, that explains why it looks like.
Ta-da!
Oh, yeah. I knew your character was wearing a hat, but I didn't know what kind. I thought it was just looking like a witch's hat. Shadow. Really dumb question. Has Pepper had a brand name, or is it just what those things are called?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It's like Kleenex, right? Everybody calls it a Kleenex, but technically Kleenex is a brand name.
Right. That's why I was asking. I've heard the name Pepper before, but I wasn't sure if it was a brand or if that's just that type of little sticks are called. They're almost like economy-sized all those things. Slim Jims.
Yeah.
Like a Slim Jim mixed with a pepperoni sausage. Because I legit just said pepperoni sausage. There's 2 separate ones. Pepperoni sausage would be like saying a bologna kielbasa.
My dad likes kielbasa. He likes that stuff a lot.
Red ones or the
Ooh.
regular ones?
What's your favorite? Like, what's your go-to lunch meat when you buy it for sandwiches?
To be honest, I don't really have anything in particular. It depends on what I'm in the mood for.
Mine is
My
always
mind
summer
changes
sausage. All right.
Say I usually go for a type of turkey.
See, I'm not a big turkey fan. If I have like a Thanksgiving turkey, I like the dark meat because it's like a lot wetter, and I don't like the dryness of turkey. That's part of my issue.
Philly turkey tends to be fairly moist.
Okay, I'm about to descend down into your giant cave, and what did you want to name the cave? We gotta name the cave something. You can name it whatever you want. You discovered it, technically.
I was gonna say I said it as a joke, but that actually started sounding kind of cool in my head. The Cave of Zeoth, Zeoth. I don't know why. Whenever I play any kind of adventure game or something that's like sort of medieval or swords and sorcery type stuff, I always change my screen name from Zeo to Zeoth. I don't really know why.
Calling it a cavern instead of a cave, it sounds cooler, but there you go.
Sure. Cavern of Zeoth. Sounds like something you'd find in Power Rangers. To get your new powers, you must go to the cave, to the cavern of Zeoth. Was he some great warrior? No, he just fell up, pounded by dumb luck.
Was he a powerful warrior? Nah.
Like us?
Nah, fam. He's nobody.
Actually, he was more of what you humans would call a nerd.
Stumbled upon a giant cavern by dumb luck.
There's a cave system here in the States that was found that way. Family moved into a homestead. Family lived there for generations. And one day, their grandkid in like 1980s was digging. That was it. He was running, chasing after a frog. Found a tiny little hole in the ground. Went into it thinking it was just a little cave. Come to find out, it was the ruins of an old temple.
Interesting.
Turned out they called up the local college. They sent some professor guy out to check it, thinking it was nothing. Found out later on carbon dated one of the things he found there. They're saying that this temple could be one of the oldest temples ever found in what is now the United States. They estimated that this temple could be close to 3,000 years old.
Damn. That's kind of impressive.
Only about an acre wide, but yeah. Is that the only really downside is that the place where they found the temple, a big chunk of it had been over by where the family's homestead used to be, way back when their ancestors were settled. And it looks like they may have filled part of it with water to turn it into like a sewage drain for their
Like
outhouse.
A reservoir of some kind?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But to quote the archaeologist who's been working on it, it's just water and shit that can be washed away.
I mean, he's not wrong. If you're really determined to see what history was, a little waste isn't going to stop you. People used to pour waste by the bucket load out of their window into the streets.
I found out a few years ago that's where the phrase "don't throw the baby out with the bathwater" came from.
I believe it.
And sadly, apparently that story came from it happening quite a few times. Saturday night, time to watch the family. Fill the entire bathtub up, a little metal bathtub up with hot water. Every member of the family takes their turn taking the bath and reheating the water. Usually the baby was last because they were the smallest. And after doing it for so many kids, a lot of parents get the baby who's in the tub, go to throw the water out the window, and
Yeetus deletus the fetus.
although surprisingly, from what they say in historical records, only about 12% of baby mortality from that time period came from that. Most of it was, sickness.
Sickness. You gotta get down with said sickness.
Indeed. There's a man who's in the Guinness Book of World Records as being the luckiest baby catcher. He accidentally caught 3 babies that fell out of windows on 3 separate occasions.
How do you just accidentally catch a baby? That reminds me of the video of the guy that... I was just gonna say, that reminds me of the video of the guy that was like... The toddler was playing on the railing and was about to go over the railing, and this guy just spider-monkeyed up the side of a building to save this toddler.
I've seen that one. But what happened was this guy lived in, I think, England or France. He was walking down the street, he rounded a corner, heard a small scream, looked up to see what the sound was, and got hit in the face with the baby. The baby was playing on the windowsill. Out the window, and heard the scream, looked up, the baby hit him on the head. This happened 3 times.
Could you imagine that, though? Just like walking down the street, fucking baby just falls out of the sky. That's gonna echo. I laughed so loud, and then it came through the stream, and then it comes through the stream again. It's gonna echo, but that's funny. Oh boy.
But yeah, hit in the head 2.5 times by babies. All 3 babies survived, and he got a concussion each time.
You know what that sounds like? Karma's a bitch. Don't rescue so many babies. All right, I am here in your. Wow, I never noticed like how this place is pretty at night.
Indeed.
Here's your giant cave. Okay, this time we're here for redstone because we're running low.
It really does sound like a thing you'd find in a fantasy game, though. The Cavern of Zeoth.
Yep.
Never thought I'd have a cave named after me.
Well, you did. And ironically enough, this giant cavern, which is like really pretty, also has a deep dark city down here too, so I can fight the warden down here too. Which I will get around to doing at
Now, is that
some
the cave
point.
the same place where you found the temple tower that led to the dungeon?
No.
Or is that further out?
No, the stronghold was like way on the other side of the map.
Okay. I couldn't remember. That lava in the distance looks like a sword.
I need to put like way more torches down here, and I need to get rid of some of this sculk sensors.
Get rid of the skulk so you can skulk the boat and not wake up the skulk. That joke was funnier in my head.
I'd imagine.
Does that technically make me a caveman?
Yes. That is to say, you are a man who owns a cave. Therefore, you are a caveman.
I got some oceanfront property in Arizona, and I got a cave in Minecraft. I'll sell you.
You got a cave. Look at the size of this cave, though. This thing's huge.
Now all I can think is the gynecologist joke.
You have a cavernously large cave.
Exactly. I was sitting thinking, have I told her that joke? And then you quoted the line from it. I was like, yep, I have.
Yep.
Well, I told this thing to make the artwork based off Patriarch Egert style. I just realized it made the posts on the bed penises. I was not expecting that. Sorry, I didn't even just blurt that out. It caught me off guard.
Did you try doing
in the cave?
Did you try doing a generation using Isaac Asimov?
Oh, not yet. Thank you. I was still asking.
Don't ask me. barking up the wrong tree for that kind of information.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Ew.
Dang, that guy had some giant sideburns or mutton chops.
Mutton chops? I'll chop you! I don't know.
It's okay. I think we're both a little sleepy. Oops, oops. Ah, crap. You always wrote about like androids and stuff. I should put the word android into the prompt. Yeah, all I really do is make it look kind of like a painting. Apparently, that guy with the glasses that I seen the picture of, that's Isaac Asimov. I didn't know he had sideburns or mutton chops.
Like,
I knew he had
actually,
glasses, though.
actually what he is, or is this just according to your program?
No, that's an actual photo of him. I'm gonna run it one more time and see if it keeps that style or if it changes. Because I remember one of the things Mage does is it takes at least 2 generations before it takes on the newest prompt fully.
Ow. I was shot dead by the skeleton. That is 100% not what that song says.
I know it's
I don't want to know why your dad's making you itchy.
Me either. That's the first I've never whistled and started coughing. Until now.
And now you have. And now you'll never stop.
That's funny. I've never gone to take a shit and broken a rib before.
It what?
Some comedian I watched a long time ago, he's talking about the qualms of getting older. And apparently one day he was going somewhere, wanted to run to the house to use the bathroom real quick, tried to, how would I say this delicately, force something out, and
Tried to
broke a
speed
rib.
up the process? Ow.
Yeah. I guess he clenched his muscles too tightly in his stomach, and it literally snapped one of his ribs.
Yikes.
Anyone watching, there's a story you never need to know. You're welcome. Alright, Johnny, tell the lovely people at home what they've won. A mental image you can't get rid of.
A new car?
Last 2 days, my brain keeps changing the word new to nude. And now I'm trying to figure out what a nude car would look like. I just painted like a weird peachy color. Or tan. Yeah.
Tell the people what they've won. It's a new car!
Something ironic about using Isaac Asimov in a generator that is using AI to generate things.
Oh, you know what'd be really cool? You should put Isaac Asimov in it, but you should also put Nier Automata in it and see what kind of spin it will give by putting the two concepts together. Because he's supposed to be the forefather of the concept of AI, and Nier is like one of the more modern games that takes advantage of that.
Right.
That'd be cool.
Oh. Huh. Apparently, Nier Automata has an anime on Netflix.
It sure does. I haven't seen it, but I know it does.
It's on Crunchyroll also.
That makes sense. Crunchyroll, the place for all things anime.
In the wheel of misfortune, I mean morale. Misfortune and Mr. Poverty. Couldn't think of the opposite. Ooh. Ooh, that actually looks really cool. Unless, I don't know, I haven't played the game. That could be something from the game as well. But that's definitely 2B. Where are you? There's you.
To be or not to be.
That was the first attempt. It usually takes 2 attempts before it gets the topic right. That looks really beautiful, whatever it is.
Alright, let me see. Yeah, that looks like 2B front and center and a bunch of other Yorha units in a Asimov style city. Actually, I'm gonna save that. I really like that. You should do a bunch of them and see see if you can. Well, no, because it
I was
always
actually just about to do that.
generates the same usually. But you should do a bunch of them and send me a bunch of the cool ones.
I could do what I did with the Morgan. That makes this like a sex movie.
I did the Morgan. You did the Morgan.
Paper bay style house, doll style house with bay windows. Ow. Sorry. Okay, that's more anime style, but it has an Asimov style background. I guess she kind of loans herself a little bit to anime style. I'm almost tempted to, after I get done with this, like, I was thinking like the Jetsons are supposed to be futuristic. I wonder if like find the Asimov style with like the Jetsons. Hmm. The first one I did was really cool. The rest are basically just images of 2B with backgrounds that are Asimov-esque. One more and then I'll hit enter. The rest of them are basically just portraits of 2B. I was kind of hoping they'd be a little bit more like the first one. Oh well. Yeah, can't win them all. Ooh.
Well,
Okay, that looks like you as a Yorha unit.
I basically
And I
do
didn't
look
even
like
put
a
your
Yorha
hair.
unit. If you think about it, I wear a complete black silk dress coat, and I have long white hair, and I fight by flying around and throwing weapons without actually making contact with them. I basically am a Yorha unit.
Those are the four that it just did with the bottom right corner. The coat, not the hair, but the coat looks like something you'd wear, I think. Because I kind of like the style a little bit, I gotta try to see what happens if I do the same thing near Autonoma, but with the Geiger style. Geiger. Now they say it's Giger, but it's spelled like Geiger. Giger.
Hmm.
I should say, according to himself, it's pronounced Giger. And I was just talking yesterday or 2 days ago about how I walked into a doctor's office one time. They're like, hello, Mr. Whitting. I mean this? They're like, no, I'm pretty sure I said it right. It's like, it's my name.
No, you wouldn't know how it was pronounced. They're a doctor. They know everything. I don't know how to do your job, but my clipboard says you're doing it wrong.
Well, it looks really weird, but the last one I just sent is apparently the HR Giger version of Near Autonoma. This looks like a black version of the robot from AI.
You kind of. The guy one in the coat. Yeah, I like that coat.
Uh-oh.
God, seriously, why can I not say that I like someone's attire without everybody assuming I'm gonna murder someone? Everyone just automatically assumes I'm gonna murder
I can
some fool.
resist that one. I almost never get to say it.
I mean, I'm totally gonna murder that fool, but you don't have to point it out like that. Hey, his attire happens to be something that, I think would just look better You know, either on me or on my floor. His choice.
Okay, it's not much different, but that one looks a little bit more like a better cross.
Yeah. It's shot by a...
Hair.
Sucks to be that guy. Fuck that guy in particular.
Kind of, since it keeps doing that so well, I kind of want to just put like HR Giger and just put like a random like benign, that's not a word. Just like an average item like HR Giger washing.
Do sword.
HR
See what it gives you.
Ooh, I didn't think of that. He's known for like really industrial style.
Bet you you'll get a...
meets sexual.
Bet you you'll get something out of 15, Final Fantasy 15.
I did one last one with Giger meets Nier Automata, and that's what it gave me. That's kind of sick. I like her hair and her arm. That's a weird sentence. I like her arm.
I like your
I
arm.
wonder if that's the Giger version. I wonder if the thing in front of her will be the Giger version of Odd.
It could be that. Alternatively, it could be one of the machine life forms. She looks like an operator.
True. Right?
She doesn't look like one of the actual Yorha unit, one of the combat units. She looks like an operator.
Those are like the human type characters, right?
The operators are the ones that don't go out in the field. They stay up on the base and basically work from there. It's really funny. They do a kind of... It's supposed to be a throwaway joke, but at one point in time, the operators experiment with combat unit emotions, because the combat units are given emotions so that they can better fight. And 2B's operator gets all emotional and starts crying over the intercom, and I felt so bad for her. and she makes a point of saying, like, she's not even sad. They're just experimenting with emotions, and sadness just happens to be the one that she was trying. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but at the same time, the way they present it, you feel so bad for her.
Right. I don't know. I mean, they look cool, but it gave me a bunch of Geiger-style swords, like, in a row, and they just kind of look like regular swords, just with really cool handles. Or, not handle. Plates. Pommels.
The bit at the bottom.
Yeah. The pommel and the crossguard. All Giger style is known for being ribbed designs, but on swords it just makes it look like a regular handle. It doesn't look like anything. Well, actually, now that I look at it, one of the handles, pommel combinations, does look like a dick, which again kind of fits with the style.
It's ribbed for your combat.
Ribbed for your opponent's displeasure. Meet the Giger sword. Sounds like something out of a video game.
Sounds like it would deal nuclear damage. Because every time you say that, I keep thinking of Geiger counters.
Right. I was just thinking, I wonder what it'll give me if I mix HR Giger style with Power Rangers. Go, phallus sword!
Just say phallus Zord?
Yes, I did.
I'm good without a giant
Well,
dick, Mac, thank you.
Okay, I know what that unit forms. I know those two form the chest because those are like tits. I don't want to know what that sword's going to turn into.
It turns into a giant dick. What did you expect?
But yeah, when you get a second, what do you think of those swords?
Well, I think one of them looks like a giant dick. Okay, hold on. Let me find one more quartz deposit. That's gold.
Look for gold, get quartz. Look for quartz, get gold.
Gold, gold. It's gold. I don't need gold. Ow. Ow. Ow.
And you're really twisted or really awesome.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's not too weird. It looks like they morphed into the xenomorph. It gives xenomorph a whole new meaning.
Major Victoria.
That's Woken.
Yeah. Hey! And there's my last. Last bit of quartz in the level with me. Alright, let's look at these swords. That armor's kind of not bad, though. I mean, they look like they have Frieza tails, which is kind of weird, but...
Like I said, it looks like they combined them with the xenomorph, which has a tail like that. That's why I was like, xenomorph?
Okay, but for real, the sword in the dead center with the crescent in the handle is kind of badass looking.
Right? I was trying to figure out the one on the far rights are supposed to be, because they're not really bladed. They look more like cudgels.
No, they're Gladius. They're both Gladius. They're, like, like a Spartan sword, kind of.
The one on the far right looks almost like Conan's sword from Conan the Barbarian.
It's a hand and a half sword on the right.
Sword. Okay, I honestly didn't think the whole mixing Geeker style with Power Rangers would work. I thought it would be like really weird or twisted. But I gotta admit, that didn't come out too as weird as I thought it would. It almost looks like a 1970s version of a Power Ranger. I forgot that a lot of Geeker's art was like grays and blacks and whites because he used a lot of ink. It still works. Oh, excuse me. AI asked it to make an HR Giger version of a Girl Scout uniform, and it basically just made the android from Metropolis.
Hmm.
Odd, but okay. Don't look a gift eager in the mouth. Or tip. I was about to say I don't think there's very much like breast or like feminine parts type of like architecture in the movies, but then I remembered that the outside of their ship basically looks like giant. Who was the artist who created Pin? Was he also based off?
No idea.
Oh, Clive Barker created the character. Who created the book? And also known as the lead Cenobite or Hellpriest. Among other names and titles, is a fictional character and main antagonist of the Hellraiser franchise. The character first appeared as an unnamed figure in the 1986 Clive Barker novel The Hellbound Ark. I forgot Clive Barker started off as an writer. Ugh.
Oops, I don't need all of them.
Also, that's another thing I just thought of. I'm not trying to be rude to other artists, but a lot of artists on like DeviantArt and stuff are like, oh, we don't like AI art. They're going to steal our style, our design. In order for the AI to know who you are enough to steal your art style, you need to have a style, you need to be like you need to be famous enough for your name to register as a style.
true, I suppose.
That's another reason why I don't understand why everyone's like, oh, they're gonna steal our style. I'm so curious. Like, I haven't done it yet, but I'm slightly curious. As far as I know, my Facebook is open, meaning like my images and stuff are like open. I'm wondering if I put my name into the creator thing, would it like search my name, find my Facebook, and make a character based off of me? Or would it just be like, yeah, it's this name, you have no clue what it is?
I mean, it's worth a try.
Okay. Remember, do I have my full name or just my first name? No, it's B. B White. Shit, why did I say that online? I'm gonna get a bunch of random friend requests.
I mean, you don't really have to worry about doxing yourself when nobody watches. You're gonna get a handful of people from Vesparia that are gonna know who you are. Beyond that, it's gonna be like, eh. No, wait, I can't even call them that anymore because they changed their name, which threw me for a loop.
Terrible, I had to double check to make sure I spelled my own name right.
Hmm.
Real men don't wear dresses. You've never met a Scotsman, have you?
Ah, but that's not a dress, that'd be a kilt.
Nope. It does not know who I am. I said that like I was disappointed.
I was gonna say, were you expecting it to know who you were?
I don't remember if H.P. Lovecraft was just an author or if he had an art style. Excuse me. Must be warm outside already. I can already hear the cicadas. It's only 9. Never mind, it's 9:50. It's almost 10.
Okay. Now that stuff has ended up in storage.
Interesting.
I made four. All the discs I've been making have been 1K. I made four 4K discs and one 16K disc. So I like vastly increased my storage.
Nice. The movie. I don't know what made me think of it, but all I think is the song from Pinocchio. I got those jeans to hold. Think you have to make me proud. And that's Mom.
I forget the words. What are the words?
What is mind? Never matter. What is matter? Never mind. Homer was actually smart.
I wish to build a create machine. One that I'm actually going to keep up and use.
H.P. Lovecraft, H.R. Geiger.
And H.G. Wells!
So. Exactly. Wait a minute. He's real, she's real. What?
Oh, Warehouse 13, right?
Yeah. Wait, he was real? She was real. Is real.
Yeah, they bronzed her.
Excuse me. Oh, So, rip bars. Alarm, they love you in dinosaur.
It sure do. I'm gonna make a spinny fire thing.
Does the flamey spinny thing actually do anything, or you just look?
No, it's just me playing with the create mod to actually see if I can get it to, well, create anything.
It's like a plan.
more so to prove to myself that I have some semblance of how the Create mod works, even though I really don't.
Back to tabs. I went to the Wild West one. I've just been putting single characters, one from each team, versing each other. So they basically walk up the dirt road and start having a shootout. Found out that magic versus bullets is a pretty fair fight.
Hmm.
So far, the SG soldier has won 2, and the Hogwarts kid has won 2. I know this game has like a multiplayer mode, but I'm still trying to figure out how it would work. Versus SG unit. Or is that the replay?
Hmm?
Oh, I heard your replay talking, but I didn't hear you say anything.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Ugh. Trying to figure out the Create mod, just playing around with it.
hairstyles in the game. Now I have this long hair starting to
Yeah, what? I think I almost figured it out.
Yay! My flute.
Oh, that's upside down. Damn it. That still ain't right. Hmm.
That annoying moment when you have something, you find it, you'll use it, put it down, you re-lose it again.
Yes.
TV remote, I used it, put it down again, now I can't find it.
You hid it in the one place you would never look.
Probably. Ah, you were right. Within my blanket. escalator can never break down. It just becomes stairs.
I mean, you're not wrong though.
The thing is, it's not even my joke. Yay, everything cleared up. I can actually see everything in here.
Oh?
Yeah, for some reason before it was really fuzzy and it kept getting slightly fuzzier.
Hmm.
Crystal clear again. Aquaman.
Aquaman? What about him?
He's finally getting his own movie.
He got his own movie already?
And then he's getting a second movie.
Huh. That's cool.
They're finally bringing in Black Manta as one of the villains.
Mm. Again, was the main villain of the first movie.
Oh, he was? I didn't see the first one. As we're over here wondering a lot of people thinking they didn't put the characters in the comic book in. It's like in the original comics and that was it was him versus Black Manta.
Yeah, it's basically him versus some twit that tries to take over the city, which is his right to rule, and he has to go out to find some trident, and I forget what the other bit was. Yeah, he had like some Lantian killed this guy's father, and this guy ends up wanting revenge, and he ends up becoming that black armor suit to fight him. Not really armor, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, they've kind of undone it since the originals, but apparently in the original comics, the Black Manta suit only worked underwater. It was kind of useless out of the water.
Yeah, it does in that too.
Apparently in the more modern stuff.
In the new movie, it works the same way because, basically the Lantian guy, the Dick, he gives a whole bunch of Lantian weapons to the guy that becomes Black Mamba, but the guns that he gives them, or gives him, they use water to create energy. So you pour water on the gun and he blows up a little small rock with it. But he's like, yeah, these guns are cool, but they're not my style. And he rips all the Lantian tech apart that the guy gives him and builds his like armor suit with it. And it's got this ginormous head on it with these two big red eyes, and these big red eyes are the cannons, like the laser guns. So when the suit's underwater, he can shoot these big red laser beams out of his eyeballs.
Yep. I don't know if it's the same in the movie, but I remember in the comic book version, the original story was that the guy's father was accidentally killed by.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the comic it was by Aquaman himself, or his father.
It was his father, yeah. And it was an accident.
It's like all bent out. You killed my father, so I'm going to take your land, kingdom. I don't remember. My brain is not braining. That towards something in Minecraft or about my brain network?
In the game, I believe. You can sneak and right-click a person. Oh yeah, you can put. I can put villagers in my pocket.
I think if you want to like move your main village, you can take them with you.
No, I mean like vanilla villagers, like the guys. You can just sneak and whoop, put them in your pocket. I don't need the leather worker.
Talk about a pocket dimension. And people say it's unrealistic that you can put like giant items in your pocket with Sims. This game, you can put people in your pocket.
Yup.
guy's got a really annoying voice. Oh wait, that's me.
Oh wait, that's me.
Oh dang it! I said that quietly.
Nope.
Apparently, when I reset the thing, it like slowed down the stream. It's clear again, but apparently I'm like 2 minutes behind because you're just now talking about the suit.
Ah,
At one point, you said the Black Mamba, and I was like Manta, but I thought I whispered it, and but clear as day, I hear myself go Manta. Like,
okay,
that was
well
not
maybe
what I
you
meant it
should
to be.
maybe you should roll the video back then, because every time you said his name, you said Mamba. That's why I said Mamba, because I don't know what the hell his name is. I was just mirroring you. I don't know, man. Nope.
Whoops! Stop downloading these you already downloaded.
What are you downloading?
Oh no, I generated an image and I downloaded it, and then I forgot I downloaded it and I hit download again. It seems later on if I go to save any of the downloads, I have to go in and delete the extras. I have a bad habit of just downloading it, forgetting I downloaded it, hitting again, and then realizing I already downloaded it or saved a copy of it or whatever. Then later on, I'll go to my downloaded shit, and I'll have like 3 copies of the same image. Dumbass isn't paying attention.
Have a couple of iron farms going. I didn't realize there were these cool farms you could do.
That's cool. Look at all the cherry blossoms.
Yes. Goodbye. And like that, my day has started. He's off for breakfast with his buddy. When he gets back, it'll be time to go move stuff around. Hey, I'm excited for this move.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm sure that was important.
I'm kidnapping people from Blue Mountain Village. I kidnapped 4 random villagers for the iron farm. Now I have to kidnap farmers. Does the Blue Mountain Village even have a farm? I don't think it does. Let's go to Lukmiri. Lukmiri does not appear to have Jekyll there. Hey, there we go. There's farmers here. Hey, you. Yoink. Hey, you. Get in my pocket. Hey, you. Yoink. Get in my pocket. They're just kidnapping villagers. I can hear you. You're not a farmer. You are safe from being kidnapped. Please go about your merry day. It is a bad time to be a farmer.
Crops are not strong.
What is not strong?
You said it's a bad day to be a farmer. I said, yeah, the crops are not strong.
No, they will not protect you. You think that some measly vegetables will save you from me?
Oh, the original twisted metal. Only $10.
Twisted metal.
Screenshots of my parents, flashback nostalgia. And I can just imagine someone like Dixie's age looking at it going, why does it look like crap?
Old. Cause what the heck? It's a
Yeah, I own a copy of the Forest.
He's a tiny zombie.
Zombie. Wait.
Run away from the tiny zombie. Aha! Whoops. Like, that was way more effort than I thought it was going to be.
That weirds me out a lot.
What?
A bunch of indie games come out and they're 10, 20, you know, a little under $10, a little under, like a little over $5 or $6. Apparently, Baby Shark has a game, and it's $40. I'm not weirded out that there is a Baby Shark game. I'm weirded out by the price.
What company put, or what studio published it?
Indian Swim Party. So it doesn't even sound like a game, it's almost just an interactive version of the music movie. Just on September 15th. Offline multiplayer 2-4 online planning. Features. Displays. Yeah, the game was made by the people who made the channel/video. From.
Hmm.
Huh. I didn't know that they did like gaming or anything beyond videos. New phone company thing. Just surprised by that. 1.62 gigabytes.
It's only 1 gig. It's not that bad.
Basically just a rhythm game for little kids. But the rhythm while the video is playing. It's like I'm still amazed by the price though. A few months ago, they put out a Peppa Pig game, and it was like almost $80. Like, I get Peppa Pig is still huge in England and stuff. I was surprised by the price. But I also know that it's one of those things where they can jack up the price on kids' games because they know it's one of those things where if their little one finds out about it, they can't get it. They'll throw a temper tantrum until they do. Means a lot of parents will fork over the full price for a game that little Timmy or Susie's going to play for like 20 minutes and then go chase a butterfly. Like kids, you and I know they have a very short attention span.
True.
Oh, so I found out an interesting factoid that I did not know. I knew that the show on Disney, Bluey, is like fairly popular with kids and tweens and even young adults. Found out that the producer of the show, the reason the main characters are dogs, is because the person who created the show loves dogs. He even went so far as to make it so that every color scheme that they use on the show is all colors that dogs have been proven to be able to see, so dogs can watch the show as well.
Interesting.
Someone found out about it who doesn't even have kids. They turned it on, put their dog in front of it, and the dog could see the screen. It was actually he watched the entire episode.
Hmm.
It was weird. I'd never seen a dog watch TV before, like actually watch.
Tippy used to watch the Weather Network. We used to, whenever we'd go out, we'd leave the Weather Network on upstairs because she would just sit on the couch and watch the guy go back and forth across the screen with the stick. She'd watch that for hours.
That's adorable.
No, what's adorable is when you turn the TV off and she gets annoyed at you.
Like, hey, wait, where'd my little human go? I was watching.
Like, hey, I was watching that, dude. The hell?
Okay, we were talking about the song earlier. Apparently, there's a game called Labyrinth.
Is it based off The Labyrinth or Pan's Labyrinth or something else entirely?
Either. Just a game about thinking your way through a puzzle. Experience the classic board game. Okay, apparently it's based off a board game.
Hmm. Oh. My computer ran out of power.
Apparently it's a maze game, but the board is modular.
Interesting. Back down into your cave I have descended. I need to learn to only come here at night. Because with the daytime shining through, it makes it very hard to see in there. As the computer springs back to life.
I read Unlucky Heroes.
You read what?
Unlikely, and I read Unlucky. What a group of unlucky heroes.
Whoa.